All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. That song feels so familiar. If you don't know where you rip my music from, it's from Epidemic Sounds. It's like a way to provide nice non-copyright music, right? Which is not very common nowadays. Uniform, Mr. Dadbod, Rocket City. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome. But that song reminded me of like I forget the name of it, but it was a hip hop song from like the early 2000s. It was like, it was good. It's a good song. Anyways, we left off. Where did we leave off, man? Where did we leave off, man? We skipped a day. We played a different game yesterday. We played 2 different games yesterday. It was fun. We had a good time. I think it was a nice little, maybe not so much needed break, but a welcomed break, right? Just to break up the monotony. We should work on the base today. We should pretty this bad boy up. We should make it look cool. And I know you guys have been making fun of me. You've been yelling. You've been like, dude, that's not a sword. I don't see it. I'm like, you just don't have the vision. You just don't have the vision. Like, this is a sword, okay? It's obvious. This is clearly a sword. And yes, it's made of mud. And yes, it's floating in the sky. And yes, it's half complete. And yes, it's filled with a bunch of villagers. And yes, it's really square and it doesn't really have any shape to it. And yet, yes, there's a lot of other things. It's... Trust the process. It's gonna look good. All right, we're gonna get to it. This is just... We gotta move these villagers. We gotta get these guys out of here. I hate to do that all day, because that will take a long time. You started Dead Space 2 over again? You didn't mitigate any of the money. Wait. You're in chapter 15 already? Wait, so because you rolled through with like your same build and your cash and your money and your moolahs and your ammo and stuff, you are already on chapter 15? Wait, which difficulty are you playing on, DB? That's kind of crazy. Oh, dude, real quick, before Dragonborn, hello, sir. You are not early. Welcome, brother. You are right on time, son. Before we get too carried away, let's start off by just clearing up these freaking squeegee marks in the sky. Oh, that would be nice. That would be bloody nice. You always start out at normal and work your way up, but I thought you played Dead Space 2 already at least one time. So, sorry, I don't know, dude. I didn't realize you didn't play it. I thought that we had talked about it before, that you were playing. You said you rolled through it a second time. You started Dead Space 2 over again. And so what's that mean, dude? Are you on hard mode now? Or are you on, what are you on? I can't read your mind, man. I don't know. Oh, it said upcoming when you clicked? Well, I scheduled it in advance. And technically, I'm a little bit early. I was like 5 or so minutes early, give or take. Ooh. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll be back. I want to scoop that loot. Oh, man, I love the adventure in this game. It's fun. I love just, like, loot and stuff. Wow, that's a Crimson Island. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know who you are or why you're shooting me. Give me that! Thank you. What was that? I don't even know what it was. Hold on. Excuse me. Exodium clusters. I don't know what the clusters are. Ah, we're gonna leave that sword there. That's a cool little island, dude. These all crimson? Oh, you know what happened? When the crimson struck horizontally through, or not horizontally, but diagonally through the world, it clipped these sky islands too. That's what happened. Regenerator. You're not gonna have any ammo when it comes to the final boss fight and your inventory is empty? Well, doesn't the final boss fight provide a pretty significant amount of ammo? I don't remember like 100%. I love the color of this water. The color of this water is nice. Wait, why does it look like that? What biome are we in? Why does it look like that? That's really cool looking water. Scram, leave me alone. Oh, I didn't summon my minions, dude. It's like... Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't summon minions while I'm inside this box. Something like that, right? That's better. Now we're killing stuff, dude. Why does it take us so long to kill enemies? Schwata. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know why it looks so, like... I don't know what it looked like. It looked like Fiji water is what it looked like. Dude, DB, if I remember correctly... Oh, we gotta be very careful about being near these... What is going on with this guy? That's an interesting shaped island. Huh. Fascinating. Just on fascinating. So if I remember correctly, the final boss of Dead Space 2... Spoilers if you haven't played it. It drops like some ads first, and the ads almost guarantee drops something. Sometimes it's just cash, right? But a lot of times I think they do drop ammo. So you should be okay, theoretically, but I wish you luck, DB. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. Dead Space is such a good series. Dragonboard, I did kill Moonlord one time. And the axe... If you're curious, it's called the Ruthless Elemental Axe. Ruthless is the modifier we have on it, but it's the Elemental Axe, which is the upgrade to the thing that comes from the Lady of Light. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't remember what goes into this. But it's a combination of a bunch of things, and it does 151 with the Ruthless modifier. However, it's very, very fast. It is almost instantaneous at, like, tracking enemies and flying through walls, and it clips and does, like, piercing damage. It does a lot. It's very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, the Luminite and the Exodium, I've got a decent amount of it for now. I'm not going to worry about collecting it, like, a bunch of it right this moment. Oops. So I think we're maybe okay for the moment, but, we will probably need some more later. I've already got a bunch of it. I decimated, I think, 2 of those little sky islands, and I kind of like the way they look, so I didn't want to remove them all. Cleric, what's up, dude? Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. This format feels very peculiar. Oh, you're in the vertical. Dude, there's a horizontal full screen stream. There's a link to it and pinned in the chat, too. Anybody that's discovering from the vertical, you can check out the full screen. That bad boy is bigger. But unless you want a bigger, fatter, closer look at my honker, my nose, my beard, my face, the vertical screen actually has a larger face cam, so pick your poison, I guess. Maybe don't tell me that you're staring at my honker, though. You know, those veins for you are like 11 to 13 platinum. That's actually crazy. I didn't think about like selling the stuff. I don't really have a need to sell it. I have plenty of platinum, dude. Like, loads of platinum. More than I feel like I should, actually. Platinum seems to be, like, one of the least problematic things I have in this game. Like, there's an excessive amount of platinum dumped into my inventory at all times. So, if I'm ever short on it, I don't think I'll be mining these, like, little planets to get it. I think I'll just do, like, a pirate event or something like that, because it's reasonably easy. You can sell the Luminite for tons of platinum? Nah, I don't need to sell it. I don't need to sell it. But I will keep that in mind in case we do have to sell it. I will remember that, sir. Thank you. But events are very profitable. Like, the Halloween event is insanely profitable. Like, you gain so much. You gain so much cash, dude. It's not even funny. Dream Master, good morning, sir. Hello. Like, so I normally walk away from the Halloween event with 15 to 20 platinum in pocket, and that's like just straight up, that's just the regular cash you get from doing the event. All of the items that you get too, like I get like 2 full inventories, maybe 3 full inventories of items that are all duplicate. You just dump them in the storage bin and sell them, and they soak up like a massive amount of cash. So like about 40 to 50 platinum per Halloween event. It's really fast, and that's like without any bonus. You know, it's not like that's not with like a ring that gives you extra cash. I don't remember what the ring is called, but I'm sure you guys know what it is that I'd be talking about. Right about there, and we zip all the way back. We're cleaning this bad boy up. We're making the sky look nice. Nice. You got 300 platinum yesterday? Just farming a boss for a couple hours, and it's soon after Moonlord, so it wasn't much to worry about. Nice, dude. Easy. Now, when you say boss after Moonlord, do you mean like the boss after Moonlord or a boss after Moonlord? Because the next boss, I think, on our list, the one that directly comes after Moonlord in the boss checklist, specifically, I think is the one that you guys have been like, it's really, really difficult. So, I don't know if we're prepared for it or not. We might find out. We might absolutely chunk it, but I don't know what to expect. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We'll find out. I'll get whooped up on the first time, but we'll get it. Cleric, have you found the horizontal stream? I hope the link is working. I've had a couple people mention that the link is not working. I think I fixed it. Another thing I think I fixed. Yeah, the Guardians is next. That's next on our list. I don't know what they're like, but I just know they're called the Guardians, and you guys have mentioned them a handful of times. Another issue that I think I might have fixed was the notifications for things like subscribers and for super chats and for members and all that stuff. I've got this like little ping that every time somebody, you know, does something nice for the channel in that way, like a super chat or a sticker or a subscriber or whatever, it pops up, it makes a little beaver noise, you know, and it shows their name and all that fun stuff. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. So I think I might have fixed it. I gave it an extra triple double check today, and I retested it a couple of times, so it should be working. But if it's not, scream at me, and I will apologize, and that's it. That's as far as it's gonna go. Unfortunately, that software that is used to provide the notifications just seems to act up sometimes, and it works when it wants to. But as of right now, it's working. Okay, it'd be working. I recommend finding a different boss first before the Guardians, though. Yeah, you guys have mentioned that a couple times. I do want to at least try the Guardians and see what they're about. I want to give it a shot. The Guardians is required to fight a boss after them, but there's another boss of the same tier, which in my opinion is a lot easier. Man, look at that map. Look how clean and beautiful this map is getting to be. Oh, love it. Love it. Guardians are easy? This guy. You're the only person I've heard say that. Every single person that's mentioned the Guardians or at all even hinted about them has been like, they're horrible. Like, they're really miserable to fight. Wish we could fly faster horizontally. Just a little bit. The other guy's a lot easier. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Everyone else sucks, I guess. Goodness. You freaking get in the ring, baby. Throw those hands, dragon. Go ahead. Start swinging. The other guy's easier, but the Guardians are also easy. We'll find out. We'll find out how easy it is. Look, man, it's mixed reviews on everybody. Like, some people think that, you know, some bosses are easy, while others think that that same boss is difficult, and vice versa. You know, it's all over the place. And it depends on how you play, too, right? It depends on your class. It depends on what your special skills are, right? Like, I don't know. I'm excited to see what it's all about. I like the difficulty of the bosses. Actually, I really enjoyed Fishron, and he was tough. Fishron was by far the hardest boss in the game, which is wild because he's friggin' vanilla. He requires like incredibly precise dodging, and I don't want to say you have to use Asgard's Valor, but man, you kind of have to use Asgard's Valor, man. It's real tough without it. Like, either Asgard's Valor or something with like insane movement speed, you know? Something. As you can already see, like, Guardians ain't that hard. They're just sorry, they're annoying to deal with. As you can already see from the names, there's multiple of them. Yes, I did see that. Guardians, plural. Like beavers, but more than one. I could probably put more than one face up on the screen, but that's stupid. We're not going to do that. Man, we are so slow in the sky. We move real slow in this thing. I wish there was like a super zippy, speedy horizontal mount, but I guess that's not really fair. You know what would be freaking sweet? Is like this upgrade that you can put on your minecart, if it could also be applied in a similar sense to like your mount, right? So like the drill containment unit that we're using right now. It'd be really cool if you could just like put a speed upgrade on it and it would just start like zipping. Well, maybe not zipping. Let's not get too crazy. Hey, give me that. I like those materials. Alright, we're getting there. It's like over half the map done. And I think the other side is a lot more open, too. It shouldn't be nearly as obnoxious to clear up. There's a lot of stuff in the sky, dude. I feel like the sky is a little bit clustered in this, in Calamity. Like, when you look at the map, there's just a lot happening. And I think it's a good use of space, right? Right, like, rather than put, like, a bazillion trillion things underground, they were like, why don't we put some things in the sky? And I like that, but I wish there was a way to, like, unclutter it just a little bit. And I think it feels cluttered because there's just, like, pop, 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 all these little planetoids, right? But what if, instead of, like, planetoids, there was just, like, one very large sky biome, yeah? Or, like, sort of like this, but much more extensive. That would be pretty cool. I would appreciate something like that. Like a literal moon, right? Or like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe like another dimension. Like, you know how you go to like the Nether in Minecraft, right? It would be similar to that. Like, you just go to another dimension and it would just be like a massive, maybe a more, not massive, but a miniature version of what the map is like regularly, but like just rethemed in totally different environments and meant to be like outer space of the moon. Nah, I think there's a mod for that. So I know. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. So maybe we'll take a look at that one day. It sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Dude, I've been dying to clear up this map. It's gonna look so much better. Slush, hello. How do you do, dude? How do you do, duty? Alright. Oh yeah, the left side's gonna be so much easier to clean up. Should I leave like a singular pixel in the sky? Just to like get on people's nerves? Because that would upset me. I know if it upsets me, it'd be upsetting somebody else too, right? It'd be funny just to like leave one singular pixel like undiscovered on the map. It's what we're here for. Alright, we're very close. I would love to upgrade these boots too. Goodness, it'd be nice to actually have real wings and boots. These boots and these wings combined together, in my opinion, are bad. They're bad. Alright, we're gonna even take a look at them. Where are we at here? They're all the way down at the bottom right. They lose so much of every stat. Every single stat they lose. Except for, I think, horizontal speed. That is the only one that gains an increase. And it's not even, like, a significant increase. I understand they don't want to break it, right? They want it to be, like, rather balanced. Because the further upgrades that come after that are significantly better. But the problem that I think is that, like, yeah, you gain another accessory slot. That's it. Like, that's the whole incentive for combining your stuff together. But it does feel really bad losing that movement speed, losing that vertical distance that you can collect. But, like, you lose so much stuff. I recommend fighting them something before the Guardian, summoned with the exotic pheromones you can craft. Look, man, if the Guardians put the whooping on us, because I want to try Guardians first. I want to give them a shot. They're next on the list. It only makes sense to me. So we'll give the Guardians a shot, but if I'm like, holy actual bananas, like, maybe we try something else first, then absolutely I'll take you up on that. Alright, we'll zip through, we'll clean all this up, right? And then we'll hook a right and clean the sky as well. Now that I think about it, I don't like these sky islands. Oh, I don't know if I like these planetoids. They're kind of ugly on the map. Do as you wish, I'm just telling... Oh, dude, no problem. No, dude, I appreciate the suggestion. I will definitely take that into consideration. Yeah, I got you. You won't be able to figure out how to summon it since it's locked in the boss log. I mean, if I wanted to, I could unlock the boss log, but I kind of don't want to. Kind of, sort of don't want to do that. I don't like this view of the map. I want to like it, but I just can't. Boodle-doodle-doo. See, how would I have even seen that? It was really difficult to see. I don't know. I thought it was a part of the map at first, but it's freaking not. I feel like we're so slow. What in the world? Maiden.
Do a snippet of Chinese accent PLS.
Ooh.
For the memes.
I greatly appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. I think maybe if I was, you know, 14, 15 years old, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm a little bit more mature. Just joking, don't do that. I thought about it. Nah, I wasn't gonna do that, dude. I do, thank you very much. I appreciate the super chat, man. It was very kind of you. It seems like they're working. Notifications are on, man. Alright, where are we at here? 2 little chunks left. Just killed the boss after the Guardians. Nice. Congratulations, DB. Other DB, sorry. Dragonborn and Dadbod Rock. DB. DBR. DBRC. I like DB. Wait, are they? Well, yeah, no, they're working. They're working. I'm assuming you heard it. It came through on my end of things. I even heard the audio for it. Now, for whatever reason, the notifications have been fussy lately, so I did some tweaking and messing around, and it seems to be working now. This is kind of peaceful, dude. It's nice and satisfying. It's almost like fishing in a way. You know what would be fun? Is drawing like little pictures on the map in the sky, right? Like with your character and how you like squeegee away the markings. That'd be fun. All right. That's it, right? Except for some little mark over on the side. Let's go grab that. Fishing but Calamity. Imagine that was it. That was it. Like that was the whole game. Like Calamity, the adventure boss fighting mod, where all we do is fish. From a boss yesterday for a trophy, killed it 40 times and still no trophy. No, the trophy does drop from the boss. You're right. I was just thinking, like, could you buy the loot bag from that one vendor from I forget what it's called. I think it's Alchemist NPC. If you could buy the loot bag from them and still get the treasure or the trophy, but I don't think you can. I think that's a no. Cheat chemist NPCs? Is it cheating? Look, man, I'm so tired of the argument that, like, what is and is not okay to, like, how to play the game. Everybody has their own opinions. They want to play the game however they want to. And I think in the screams and the cries and the frustrations and the begging, I've given up on my argument. I'll play the game, however. I don't care anymore, dude. It's not about what's fun for me. It's about what's fun for you guys. No, I definitely understand why everybody likes the quality of life stuff. Like, of course, quality of life is, like, freaking key. Quality of life is great for these games. I really appreciate it. And as we move forward into, like, say, other playthroughs, for example, we will absolutely be trying more quality of life buffs. Mods, yeah. Imagine Terraria having infinite world regeneration. That would be freaking sick, dude. That would be freaking sick, dude. Trophy has a 10% chance drop? Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, you say unlucky, but 10%'s not that much. I don't know, I've had trouble getting trophies before. Sometimes I get them first try immediately, even if I'm not looking for them, and then other times, it takes forever to get a trophy. They sell potions that give accessory buffs. Yes. Wait, they give accessory buffs. You're talking about, like, hold on, we'll take a look at it here in just a moment. There's one that I think gives campfire and heart canister buffs, and it's right... Hang on. Sashimi. The ultimate cake, is that it? No, wait, what's up, Mr. Smackety? Hello. It is not 5 a.m. for me. It is 11 a.m. actually. So, it's 5 a.m. for you, sir. Good morning to you. Good morning. Might as well play some Dadbot. How did I know? How did I know you were going to say that? But... Dude, Madden, that sounds freaking sweet, dude. I hope it's going well for you. But I think this thing we're talking about is this. It says it's the ultimate cake. It grants special effects as almost all stations simultaneously. So this gives you campfires, lamps, which is like the heart lamp, right? Bass statue, sharpening station, ammo box, crystal ball, slice of cake, a bewitching table. But it only lasts 30 minutes. So I would say maybe it's a little bit less effective. So the only thing that's really beneficial in my eyes to this is the campfire, lamps, and bass statues. Everything else is a permanent buff on the regular, but this is it takes it down to a 30-minute buff, and it replaces it too. So like if you have that permanent buff active already, excuse me, then this takes it away and adds it as a 30-minute duration. So you got to keep this buff up, right? But yeah, I think that infinite world generation will be freaking wild. Was that a strange plant? Is that what that was? What is that? There it is. Smaggity Daddy's number 99 in the world for Apex Legends. What a freaking monster, dude. You're an animal. That's incredible, man. Well done to you. Keep pushing if you can. Oh, sad. Sadness. I missed a spot. Hang on. Let's get this ceiling. Sorry, dude. I thought I got the whole thing. You're gonna make that one summon armor that you saw at the start? Wait, what you talk about, William Montgomery? Which armor is that? But the skill gap from 99 to 90 is insane. Oh, no, I believe it. I do. I believe that 100%. It's, like, first of all, you're already, like, incredibly high in the world for skill rating. Like, or, you know, for matchmaking and all that. So, that's an insane place to be to begin with. Let alone continue to climb after that. So, that's quite an achievement, man. It really is. Alright, we're good now. You can't remember? I don't remember what it is either. Are we talking about the Marnite armor? Giant clam. Oh, wait a second. Clam. Husk. Yes. Yes. We talked about this, and I went and collected a bunch, but I don't think I ever actually did anything with them, so... This armor's trash, I don't want it. No, this armor, what is this for? Decreased movement speed? I don't think I like this armor. Your minions will release a volley of shrapnel. Deep Diver. Deep Diver allows you the ability to do a short ram dash. This dashes through enemies without taking damage and can be used quickly in succession. The Abyssal Diving Suit, I think, is what we're really after. Supreme Bait Tackle Box Fishing Station. Increases fishing skill by 80. Fishing line will never break and decreases chance of bait consumption. Increases chance of to catch crates. Allows fishing in lava. Sonar potion effect. And ultimate fishing accessory. Wow, that's freaking... That's awesome. Too bad we don't like the fish anymore. The Absorber is something I would like to take a look at. Grand Gelatin. Sorry, my nose hairs must be growing, dude. Diglett, good morning, sir. Hello. Hello. I see you in that vertical stream, sir. You've been gaining faster than anyone. It's been like 6 seasons, which is 1.5 years. It's a long time, man. Dude, Smackety, I've heard that there's some people that are kind of upset with Apex Legends. Like, what? Any thoughts on that? Like, because it's been a long time since I played Apex. But I enjoyed it for a while. Is like is the player base like shrinking at all? How's that working? Is it still like running strong? Swarmer, Fathom Swarmer armor. Okay, let me take a look. Oh. Planty Mush, Depth Cells. Abyssal creatures. We need to go adventuring in the abyss if we want this. Where's Dean? He's sleeping, dude. He's sleeping. He was up late last night. It shrunk on PC, but like 10,000 players over the past year, there's over 500,000 active a day. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. It's not bad. I was kind of under the impression that it was dying a little bit, but when you put it like that, I guess it's not. That's pretty good, mate. It used to see remains. This is what we're talking about, right? Music box, dread main staff. I don't know if I really am too interested in all this. The armor, maybe. People say it's dying, but that's only because the person that says that doesn't like the game anymore. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I get it. I mean, when you play a game for 7 billion hours, it's like, of course you're not gonna like it. Diglett, what are these questions, man? What, are you trying to make me feel better about myself or something? What's going on? Don't say things like that. That's not nice. Good, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Heck yeah, man. I just, it's not my favorite thing, but I don't really love that style of game anymore. I don't know. I can't say I loved it to begin with. It was never really my favorite thing. But the more I played it, the more I didn't like it, so I don't touch them anymore. It's not for me. Boom. Let's dump this. Let's dump that. You guys want to work on the base? Diglett, I don't know about that, buddy. But whatever you say, pal. Diglett's trying to get on everybody's bad side. He likes riling people up. He strictly is here to upset the balance and happiness of the world. Is Nightbot being obnoxious? Do we need to turn him down? He seems like he talks a lot. He seems like he talks so much. Let me turn him down, dude. Alright, Dadbot, you talk more than Nightbot does. Hang on a second. He's supposed to go every 45 minutes. Miles, what's up, brother? Hello. Let's take it up to an hour. Once an hour. It's almost max time limit, too. We'll see how it goes. We'll adjust that, man, see if he tones it down a little bit. You don't think Diglett knows your weakness? It's Dragonborn shouts, dude. Get back, I'm stuck. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, if we're gonna build the base, man, we're gonna build the base. Sleep is good, I agree. 8,000 hours? That's a lot of hours. I think, what is that phrase? It's like 10,000 hours is what it takes to be like a professional, right? It sounds like you're already kind of a professional. 8,000 hours is a lot, man. Switching to melee for the last boss would allow you to survive, but at 1% you got hit for 1,300. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to say. That's a rough... It's a lot of health, dude. That's well over twice my health bar. Okay, we're looking at placeable objects here. We're aiming for metallic. We want... Here, let's find ourselves a reference image, okay? We're jumping into it. We're going builder mode today. That's a bad picture. Hold on. That's a good picture. Did you kill the Guardians? I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Okay. This is what we're looking at. Right there. We are aiming for this sort of reference. Doesn't have to be exact. But we want a very strong metallic feeling for the blade. Right? Very clean, almost white, shiny, reflective. And then we'll aim for something like indigo, purplish, bluish. Some of them are blue. Don't buy that crap. We're not here to buy stuff. But that's the goal, I think, today. Let me maybe like minimize that and boom. Boom. Okay. I forgot to tell you about your solo queued a random team and want them reorganized your name from the leaderboards. Reorganized your name from the leaderboards. What do you mean? They cheated? Is that what it means? Nearby players have their damage increased by 15% and defense by 10%, also suffer 10% decrease to their maximum health. That's not bad. 15% increase the damage. Let's pull that out of there. See if we can use that sometime. Recognized? Recognized? I think, hold on, I don't think that's how you spell it, but recognized. I see what you're saying. Apologies. Yes. That's cool, man. That's a pretty cool deal. Alright, calm down, DB. Yeah. You bring it down a notch, buddy. You spelled it right? Do I not know how to spell? I might not know how to spell, man. That might be my bad. Professional level typer? Well, we all can't be Jerry Lewis, okay? I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. We're just gonna pull a bunch of blocks out. We'll see how they look. We'll see how they feel. Conduit, maybe. Simply Sigma. Okay. I mean, if that makes you feel accomplished, heck yeah, dude. Rock and roll, man. What's that? Snow blocks? Sea prisms? Why not? Take a look and see, like, almost like a shimmering, like a blue reflective from the sky almost, right? We don't want to do glass. Glass is too much, right? Oh, Diglett, dude, I forgot to tell you. I think that I may have fixed the notifications. I believe we have fixed notifications. I don't know why they keep breaking, but I believe we have fixed it. Dude, get some sleep, Smackety, man. Take it easy, man. Thank you for dropping in to hang out a little bit, and I will catch you later, sir. Good luck on your adventures. You know, you're climbing the ladder, man. That's quite an achievement, man. Keep on going. DB, I'm getting better at it. For one, just ignoring, like, a lack of grammar. Because, like, who talks, or who types with, like, proper grammar? Who talks with proper grammar? It's just, I don't know, I've always tried hard to type, like, full sentences and just, like, make sure to get my thoughts across properly. And going from that to, like, to, like, I'm simply just Sigma. Like, it's an interesting transition, but yes, Dad Bud, you drive me nuts. I hope you feel accomplished. Spectre bars can be placed. Let's try airlight bars can be placed. Try titanium too. Try astral. Try luminite. Platinum. Silver. Can be placed. What do you look like on the ground? What about a diamond? Let me out, thank you. I kind of wish it was daytime. Oh man, look at that, it's daytime. What is this? Oh, it's a table. Do you look like a block? Nope. No, you don't. That's okay. I don't need you to look like a block. Actually... Okay, you can't place it on everything. But that's potentially really cool looking. Let's keep this in mind. Well, alright. That's a maybe, okay? Let's go up here instead. Whoop. Oh, you walk through them. Nah, I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. I don't like the texture it comes with. We'll skip all that stuff. This one, the Astral might be kind of cool, possibly, but probably not. It does look legitimately like... It looks like 2 bars like this and another bar stacked like this on top of it. So, nah, I don't like it. Get that out of here. This can be placed close, brighter underwater. Blah, 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 blah. We already know what snow and clouds look like. Astral ice and astral snow might be a possibility. We know what ice looks like. Marble blocks, we pretty much know what they look like. And we have a good idea of Martian conduits too, but... Whoa. Now we're talking. Ooh. That's a maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What about the regular stuff? I do like the sea prism, but it obviously it can't be the entire object, right? It's not gonna work if it's the entire thing. So something like this, right? Like, would it be ridiculous to use clouds? Clouds or snow? Snow's just a little bit darker. And then that's even darker, right? Okay. The problem with marble, because I like marble, I think it looks like a good metal. It's got a good flavor to it, right? The problem with it is that it doesn't directly connect to other blocks the same way, like, say, for example, snow does, right? I think we're gonna ditch the astral ice. We're gonna ditch the snow. We may want to stick with the conduit as like a maybe, right? The prisms can go back up, and I think I kind of like this situation here. Ah, man, they don't connect, unfortunately. I wish they did. I do like that block a lot. So, like, maybe instead of ice, we rock the sea prisms. Because the sea prism looks kind of cool, and it's got that, like, bluish, indigo-ish glow to it. So we need to lean a little bit more into the purple if we want to aim something like that. So, like, what if we found the painter and said, can we paint that? Right? Can we do the paint? Can paint do the woo? Mr. Painter? Was he sleeping? Where's he at? There's no way he's not here. Where did I put the painter? He's not down there. He's not over there. He's not in the sky. Hey, why is he in the jungle? I don't know. I don't know why he's there. We're zoomed in today, son. We're in detailed mode. It's actually really hard to see, to be honest. I need a paint roller. Applies to blocks. Applies to walls. And then we have a scraper somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. We're thinking purple. I want to do like a light purple, but violet's almost too pink. I want something in between, like blue and purple. But they just don't give you like what you want. What if we did like sky blue and merged it together? Let's grab like 2 of each of these. Because I think that combining paints together actually does a little something. So, whoa, Jimmy, I want to see what you do. It makes it darker, right? Yes. 2 purples together make it darker. So what if sky blue just makes it deeper blue? It's. I wish you could combine 2 different paints together. That's too dark. What if we tried pink and made it like really deep? I think that's going to be too bad looking. But putting it over top of that other block might change the outcome. Right? Like what if we take 2 of the violet, let's take 3 of each. That way we can just like experiment a little bit. We could use like the regular one too. And we'll try deep pink too. We'll slap them down on those blocks. What do we need to do this? Yeah, see, that looks like trash, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that either. We need a dye vat. So... let's do... bop, bop, bop. Paint. Oh, let's dump all this too. We don't want any of these blocks, do we? No, we do not. These can stay. The clouds, the snow, and the marble blocks. Woo! Uh-oh. Sorry, I've got the largest, thickest sausage fingers. Okay, there's that. We put these up. What is all this? Extra range. Used to paint and color walls. Spectre paint roller. Just has +3 range to it? Used with paint to color walls. Used with paint to color... wait. Oh, no, sorry. Used with paint to color blocks. It's the same thing, it just has extra range? That might be nice. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Yeah. Let's try you. Alright, we'll go like paint like one of every block or something. Please be daytime. I don't think pink's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. That's actually kind of like clean. Like, I'm not a fan of that, like, it's not gonna work for the build, but it turned out a lot cleaner than I expected it to. That's closer, but not really what we're looking for still. Nah, that's really close, actually. Not quite, but darn close. Somewhere in between that would be perfect. See, that's interesting. I don't know how that works. And this is going to be the deep pink? No, and that's the deep purple. So that's close. I think it's somewhere in between with these blues. That's the deep blue, and that's the deep... what is that? The deep something? The deep cyan, I think? I think it's that one. I think it's the regular blue. It almost brings it to like an indigo. Let's leave this here for now as an example. But we'll clean that up later. That could stay. What do we do now, man? I guess we just start working. We start throwing stuff down, seeing how it goes. Now this is gonna be the handle. So this part would be the purple part, which would be made out of, like, say, the sea prisms and maybe some other accented blocks. Let's get rid of these axes, dude. Let's do something here. Check this out. Which one was it? I think it was the prismatic dye. And, like, where's the pet? I have no idea where this thing went, dude. Raggy. Oh, you know what? It's not pet. It's called critter. Yeah, I want the critter shampoo. That should make those invisible. It does not. Which one was it? Was it the living flame dye? Yeah, it was. I don't know what it is about the living flame dye, but it makes your elemental axes completely invisible. And as much as I like this pet, we're gonna maybe put him away for now. And we're gonna make these guys invisible too. I don't know if they still at work. Where are we at here? Where's the heart? Where's the heart? Oh, it was invisible. Oh. They don't just go away. Man, that's annoying. that's quite annoying. I guess it is what it is. I can't hide any of that stuff. Well, I guess it is what it is. I can just take them off, but whatever. They're not that far in the way. The handle. The handle's going to be a tough part, but let's start by just like reorganizing all these blocks. This is what this is going to turn into. We're going to give it some girth too, right? We're going to give it some thickness. I hope. Let me revisit this handle. I think I'm already making a mistake. We may end up changing what we're making right now. Man, I'd love to change the music that's implemented right now. It's the same stinking thing all over again. Yeah, I forgot that that's how that worked. Holy crapola, dude. We might need another mount. Boop. Sorry about your house, dude. I'm surprised it's not... Oh, it's because it's the party time. That's why it's making the same music happen all over again. Dang it. Alright, I need to bring that reference back up. My brain's not working today. Need more coffee or something. It's like this. Something like that, right? Oops. What did I do? Okay. I have an idea. Let's get rid of this mount. Hold on. Let's get like the, I don't remember what it's called. It's the broom. Like, witch's broom? Yep. This will be a lot easier to build with. Something sort of like this. This is going to get weird because we're not actually going to actuate any of this. Like, it's all going to stay in the front, which is kind of against what I've normally done. And then we'll paint all this and make it look nice and neat later. I need a hammer. I can't see anything I'm working on, dude. These freaking minions are everywhere. Wish you could visually turn that thing off. That would be nice. Let's maybe bring this down, too. That's so much better that the music changed now. Marsa, what up, dude? Didn't know Sea Prism looks this nice. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's not bad. Need like something like this. And then we'll paint it too. It's gonna look good. Something like... Alright, we're just gonna get weird with it, right? We're gonna, instead of trying to go like one for one, we're just gonna take inspiration from it and try to make something happen here. So this would need to come, we would need to bring a piece of this down and then out. But it need to come out like right here. It'd be like, this is gonna look rough at first, so bear with it. What's the reference? The Master Sword. We'll have to trust the process on this one. Let's just like spam a whole bunch of stuff and then we'll carve it out. I have an easier time carving stuff out for some reason. I think something like that, give or take. And then maybe bring this in too. I kind of wish my reach was a little bit longer. I think a builder's potion would be really nice, but I don't think builder's potions last quite long enough. Maybe they do. What do we have? We only have like 20 minutes on it. Or you know what? I might not even have a builder's potion active. This is not right, by the way. Hold on. Let me need to like do something a little bit different. Wish I could like rotate my image that I'm looking at. Hold on a second. How do you rotate this? Something more like that. It's a little bit better. Dang, dude, I wish I could like, I don't know. I'm trying to reorganize this on my other monitor and it's just not working. I want to like move it to an easier place, but it's just not working for me. I have 45 trillion things happening on the other monitor, and there is not enough room for all of it. I guess that's good enough for now. All right. And then this needs to be a much sharper turn upwards. And then it needs to just like flare out like this. I almost don't like using the hammer. Like, I kind of like finding the shape with the blocks themselves, like just big square blocks, and then not even like thinking about the hammer. Because I always seem to mess it up with the hammer, and the hammer makes things more difficult. In a way. It complicates things. Like, it can make things look really good and nice. But, I don't know. Oh, the hammer's necessary, dude. It's gotta be. You can't not use it here. And then I think you do something like this. But that needs to be more of a curve inward, right? So maybe we'll just pull that out. Or maybe we bring two of these out and angle that. I think that maybe... Hold on, we're not quite done yet. We got a little bit of something something here. That needs to come out, I think. It needs to, like, angle this way. but it needs to not be quite so high. So this needs to actually flare out a little bit more. Something sort of kind of like that, I guess. But we'll leave like a couple of sharper angles in here. Just to kind of give it that like, that more flared out look. Because it's really difficult to do this the way I want to. Without having the vertical slabs. Or sorry, the half slabs like on the top half of the block. Because that would be ideal. I think that would make this a lot easier. But we don't have that capability. It's going to be tough to replicate this too. Does it look kind of cool? It's awfully sparkly. Like, I would love to put, for example, like a half slab, but like on the top half of this. But I guess that works. That makes it look okay. This needs to be a little bit sharper. But not that sharp. It needs another vertical little situation there. I guess we deal with that. And this needs to look like a little bit pointier. I gotta fill this in maybe. Something like that. It's darn close. It's kind of where I want it to be. There, bring the reference in. I know this is very small, but it's about as sizable as it's going to get for us, unfortunately. Early, you know what? Wait, can I do this? I can't, like, scroll down. Oh, yeah, I can. Haha. This is what we're aiming for. Something reminiscent of this shape. This may want to come up a little bit more. We bring this out just a little bit. Maybe we bring a couple blocks in here, right? But I think this is pretty close. Could maybe use like another block right here and bring the curvature of that out. And then that's not bad. And this could maybe be brought back out a little bit more. Instead of having this more of like a sloped inward, like curvy looking shape, we do like just a straight diagonal. Right? So like we'll maybe just pick this block out. The ore becomes two-tone in thicker areas. I know. I'm not sure what to do about it. If that's going to affect things when you paint it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Welcome to the jungle, Mr. Popadoo. Popadoo? That's your new name, dude. Okay, I think we need to flatten this out. That goes something like that. And then I think we just like cut that right out. See, this helps give that more of an angle, but that's not really what you want. Then it comes out and becomes flat again. So instead of having all this fanciness, it becomes flat and then flat once more. I would love that one building mod that replicates stuff. Just like mirror images this to the other side too. Maybe like one block here. Dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know if the coloring on that image that we're referencing is like as good as it wants to be though. Let's walk back down here real quick. Excuse me. Let's see what this is all about. Now we're looking at this one specific block right here. But I mean, that's a pretty darn close color, man. That's really about as close as it gets right there. I know that's a super tiny block to look at, but that's kind of what we're working with. And then as far as the handle goes, it just has some like sea green leather straps almost. And this is almost sea green already. So let's get a whole bunch of paint. That was regular blue, I believe. I don't know what mod you're talking about, but Cheat She does that? Cheat She does that. What? Huh? Cheat She, I don't know what that is. Is that a Cheat She is a mod? See, the problem is that we have the interior to work with, and we gotta kinda... We can't bring every single detail into this, right? We're gonna have to sacrifice some of the detail for the interior work that we gotta do. Like, this is still our base at the end of the day, right? Cheat She does that? Lets you replicate builds a bit? What? Wait, so Cheatshee is a mod? Because I have not heard of that one. But we can give it a shot. We need gold. We need like something that's gold oriented to be brought into this. Because it's got gold accents, right? Or maybe like more of a bronze. Where's our painter at? We gotta go buy a whole bunch. Let's break the bank on paint. Cheat sheet. It's literally a mod though? Because we can take a look at it. We'll do like one half of the build. Maybe check out that mod just for funsies. What did I do? I did blue paint, right? Dude, is it just me or is Nightbot, like, broken? Like, is he, like, plugging that link, like, every 20 minutes? No way. Like, he is... I keep adjusting his timer, and he will not shut up. I keep, like, extending the timer of it. Not gonna lie, dude, I kind of like that. Right, and then this block right here, that changes. That would be bronze, I believe. That's a good looking color. It doesn't, the texture is not like spot on, but it does provide like the color I was looking for. It's kind of hard to get any closer than that. Man, that range from those other paintbrushes would be freaking tight right now. Or even painting in like a 3x3 area or something. I'm sure that's a thing. It has to be. There's no way I can't reach that, man. Ain't no way, Jose. Goodness. Let me in! Please, thank you. And I think this whole thing is purple, too. It's a good looking block. Now, I don't know what we're going to do with the back walls yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure out the interior too. Hold on, let's scoot out of here. Let's get these stupid minions out of the way. And then... yeah, stop floating. Relax. Bring this back in here. Right? So, I mean, this could probably come out just a little bit wider and remove a little bit of space in here. But I kind of like it the way it is. Because if we try to do that, it's going to change the angle that this comes out at. And I already like the angle that it's at. Maybe we might be able to do, like, one more block out. But everything else looks pretty good. We're gonna maybe need more sea prisms, possibly. That look good. It does have a very shiny texture. I don't know how I feel about the texture now that it's painted. It's very, like, samey. It needs, like, some variety or something in there to like, mix it up. But I don't really know how to do that without completely breaking it. We could get real weird with it. We could do... something like that. Maybe not the last one. And then throw like one more right in here. right? And then as we bring a background into it, obviously we would fill in that like sky pattern that's in the background of it. But that would help bring a little bit of texture. And break up like some of the problem that we're getting with this gem like rocky type look and bring more of a metallic look into it. Hold on a second. And then maybe do like one or two of those in the middle leading this way. We gotta figure out how to work the middle of this. We need a way to create like this bronze golden look and the shape that comes with it, which the shape shouldn't be that difficult to work out, but slapping it like into the middle without interrupting the flow of the base itself is going to be difficult, I think. Froggy, what's up, brother? Hello, good morning. Good morning. Move that block. Who block? Which one? Oh, don't start with me with this. Is there something wrong? Kratos, what's up? Who saw the boxing match, excuse me? I didn't see it, but I was actually going to ask you guys if you saw it so I could get the deets. Bryson was supposed to give me the deets, but he has been MIA. The man no longer exists, which tells me the fact that Bryson didn't respond to me. I asked him, I said, hey man, you gonna tell me who wins? He's like, of course, I'll let you know. And I think maybe Mike Tyson lost. I'm doing good, Froggy. How you did? I did ask. You doing good? I'm doing good. Good. Good, we're doing good. Oops. Jake Paul won. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Dude, ooh. Somebody pay me. Somebody pay me. I knew it, dude. And you know what it was? I bet you Mike Tyson took a fall. That's why he won. I bet you Jake Paul paid Mike Tyson millions of dollars to take a fall. The women boxing fight was better than that? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a good fight either. I assumed it was going to be really slow and boring, and it was going to be like, look man, I'm old, okay? I'm old. I can't fight no more. I can't fight no more. And it was going to be one of those like, how about I pay you a ton of money, you take a fall, I'll go, we'll make it nice and easy, and it'll be like a wrestling match, you know, it's not real. We should call Bryson right now. Hold on. He's not gonna pick up. He'll be all upset, dude. He'll be friggin' fuming. Bryson? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. I don't see you speaking. I want to talk about the fight, buddy. Alright. He answered, but he's dead silent, dude. He didn't say a word. Well, maybe it was being broken. Let's call him again. Let's see what he says. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Dude, I'm streaming. I wanted to talk about the fight.
Do what?
I said I'm streaming. I wanted to talk about the fight.
You want to talk about the fight?
Yeah, I want to talk about the fight. What happened, buddy?
I've ever seen in my life. That was the worst thing I have ever experienced. I am so upset about that fight. The two chicks brawling was the best part of my night.
That's what
This old girl's
everybody's saying.
eyebrow got ripped up.
Dude, wait. So did it happen the way I assumed it was gonna happen?
What do you mean?
Did Mike Tyson take a fall?
No, he didn't take no fall. He stood there the entire time, didn't throw but 30 punches probably the entire time. Sat there back, holding his gloves up, chewing on his glove like he was hungry.
Was it a boxing match or what was it?
It was boxing.
So it wasn't like an MMA fight or anything?
No, they don't. Mike Tyson's a boxer. He don't do MMA.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's way too old for that. That man, he sat there the entire time looking at him, chewing on his glove like he was ready to bite off somebody's ear. Just limping his way towards him.
So it was real though, like Mike Tyson actually fought, because I had a feeling he wasn't gonna fight.
No, it was rigged. It definitely was rigged because Mike Tyson was not. So in the lead up to the fight, we got to see sparring stuff, and you could see Mike Tyson was moving. He was fighting like he used to fight. And during the first 2 rounds, he started to act like he was gonna fight for real. But then after those first 2 rounds, he stopped. He went into full retreat.
So put your tinfoil hat on with me. Do you think he got paid?
Oh, he got paid. He got paid $20 million.
Well, okay, so on paper, legitimately, he got paid $20 million. But do you think that the fairy boy princess girl?
Yeah.
Do you think that he paid? Yeah, Jake Paul. As you know, do you think that he paid Mike Tyson an excessive amount of money to take a fall? Oh,
he's done it with everybody.
You think so?
Yeah. Every single person that he's fought against, he's paid to take a fall. There ain't been one, because his ass is big and slow. He ain't even bigger than me, and he's slow as hell.
Jake Paul's slow? He looks like he's actually a good fighter. I've seen clips of him. He looks like he's talented.
He ain't shit. Slow as can be. He was out of breath in the first round. What you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really keep up with it. I've just seen like a little bitty clip here and there.
The 58-year-old man lasted longer than him.
I mean, Mike Tyson's been training.
Yeah, he's been training for nothing. Because he could have, look, if it was the same dude that he fought last time, he would have killed him.
You think so? You think he would have just slayed him down?
If he were to fight like he, wasn't paid off, he would have killed somebody. Because whenever he started to go, I was like, oh, and then it was nothing. There was nothing there.
Just nothing.
It looked like he was starting to really fight, and then he just kind of was like, "Oh, I'm getting paid. I need to stop."
Man, that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. My gut told me that's exactly what was going to happen, but I really wish it would have been real.
I was hoping it wasn't. I was hoping Mike Tyson would have, been like, "I'm Mike Tyson. I don't need all this.
I'm Mike Tyson.
I'm number one. I'm the best warrior that's ever been."
Dude, I've been dying to hear this this impression of Mike Tyson.
The best warrior that's ever been. There's nobody better than me. I'm gonna fight Achilles.
He was a what?
I want to fight Achilles.
Achilles.
Yeah.
Did he say that?
That's what he said. If I can fight anybody in history, I want to fight Achilles. Because he was the best warrior there ever was, and I am the best.
Wait, Froggy just said that Jake Paul had pity on Mike, so he went easy on him.
Did you see Mike Tyson's ass?
No, I didn't watch it. I was hoping to get the details from you, dude.
They showed him back in the room, and they were asking him questions. He was like, and he looked dead already before the fight. He was like, I don't know, I came here to fight. He hugged.
Mike Tyson looked dead?
Yeah, he did not look right at all. And so he hugged the interviewer, kissed him, and then turned around and walked away.
He kissed the interviewer.
His ass was showing for everybody to see.
That honestly sounds like something Mike Tyson would do.
No. What was better was during the weigh-in, he comes out in a cheetah print thong and grabs his junk in front of everybody.
Wait, did he actually? Wait,
he actually
Mike
did.
Tyson wore the cheetah print thong?
Yes.
I thought that Jake Paul was going to do something like that.
Nah, he grabbed his junk in front of everybody, and there were memes that were like, I didn't know Mike Tyson could drive stick. I was like, yes, this is beautiful. Because I was like, oh, Mike Tyson's doing some crazy stuff. I was like, maybe this is going to be great.
How long
But
was
then I
the
saw
fight?
looking at, huh?
How long did the fight go on for?
It went all 8 rounds. It was 8 rounds, 2-minute rounds, not 3 like it usually is.
Well, 2 minutes is maybe a little bit more understandable for like Mike Tyson, right?
Yeah, it is. But still, I was hoping he'd kill him. I was hoping we was going to see Iron Mike. We saw
It would have been nice. Yeah, I don't know. I would have loved to have like actually seen a real fight, but
oh, tonight's gonna be a real fight.
Who's fighting tonight?
Anderson Silva.
Yeah, but Anderson's not in his prime anymore, man.
It don't matter. That man's crazy as hell.
He's still crazy. He's a good fighter, but
yeah.
I don't know if he's like capable of putting out the same amount of juice that he used to.
Crazy transcends all levels of fighting. That man's just crazy.
What is it? Who's Anderson fighting? Is it Floyd?
I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is that he's fighting tonight, and I'm ready for that. I need some redemption after what I saw last night. I could have went to bed early last night and woke up in time for pickleball. I was late an hour.
You're such an old man, dude. Sometimes I think that I'm an old man, and then I remember you played pickleball.
All my old people was playing with me. I still whipped up on them, but still, that was awful. Gosh, the worst fight I've ever seen. And I watched you ever watch Rough and Rowdy?
No.
It's just a bunch of rednecks in a strip club that fight each other over stupid stuff. It's literally
stupid. That sounds like a horrible show, dude.
Dude, no, it's actual boxing. They just find random people to box though. So they'll have midgets fighting sometimes. Sometimes they'll have, like, one time they were like, well, we got Dale and Jeff here. They're gonna fight over who gets the bigger room in their apartment.
I think I've heard of it now that you say that.
Yeah,
it sounds familiar.
You'll see some characters. Be like, we got Barbara here. She's been the bouncer at a bar for about 15 years. And we got Janice.
Barbara's the chick that crushes beer cans with her boobs, right?
Probably. You look like it. She can't swing, but she's doing something.
Oh, man. All right, well, I won't keep it too long. I just wanted to see what your thoughts were on that.
I was heavily upset. I was so angry last night. It wasn't even funny.
I knew you'd be upset, dude. I'm not trying to rub it in or anything. I knew it. I was like, if it goes this way, Bryson's gonna be freaking livid, dude. He's gonna be so upset.
I don't get upset about most things. I was pissed off last night.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I could have went to bed. Well, there were 3 fights before that one, right? They had these 2. What was it? They had one, I think, Brazilian versus an Indian dude. Indian dude was whipping that ass. But then they had some dude come out in some pink Aztec like gear on. 2 Mexicans had the pink Aztec gear. I think he got his ass whooped. It was very flamboyant what he was wearing. And I was like, what in the world is going on? He came out and they were like, he had Aztec warriors walking him out. Dude, Jake Paul came out in an old like 90s truck that had been lowered. It was green with like flames on it. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And his brother was a truck, I think it was. It was.
How did they? What? He drove a truck into the arena?
Look it up. You gotta see a picture of this. It was the dumbest thing. He wore I mean, probably not. He wore the ugliest thing I've ever seen. He looked like he was going for like a mix between Bruce Lee and Michael Jackson in his attire. I was like, I don't understand it, and it looked stupid and ugly. And then his brother's sitting on the back of this thing with him, spraying cologne in the air. I guess it's his brand of cologne. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They didn't have nobody that was a real commentator there either. So the commentator was trash. They had Cedric the Entertainer, who didn't say anything during any of it. Got out there, looked like he was an extra from coming to America.
I'm surprised Rogan didn't do it because I think Rogan and Mike Tyson are good friends.
Yeah, I don't think Rogan. There's a reason Rogan didn't do it. There's a reason that there wasn't any big names there, probably.
He probably knew what was going on. He was like, I
Yeah,
don't
but
want any part of this.
Tyson was probably like, he's offered me a lot of money.
Yeah.
I gotta take it. I'm gonna take the dive, but I'm still Iron Mike. It's not gonna affect me. I'm still number one.
Is it not going to affect him though? Like,
Dude, I looked at his record whenever it came up on the screen. He was like, I think it was like, I don't remember the number. Maybe it was like 54, but like 48 knockouts.
Mike Tyson
Only
was?
6. Yeah. Most of his record was all knockouts. Like at least a good over 3/4 of his record was knockout.
Okay, but when he fought Floyd though, didn't he just like turtle up and cry like a little girl?
He's got 6 losses on his belt. Oh wait,
What?
no. Whoa, you talking about the whenever
Mayweather.
him and where you?
Didn't he fight Mayweather or am I tripping?
Who are you thinking about?
Floyd
No.
Mayweather.
I'm talking about Iron Mike. I ain't talking about the stupid Paul brothers.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Conor McGregor, I think.
No, who fought Floyd Mayweather?
Conor fought him, and
Oh.
maybe Jake Paul, not Logan, or maybe Logan.
I don't know. I don't keep up enough with it to know. I thought that was I thought that Mike Tyson had fought Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Oh, was it
You
Roy
know
Jones
how
Jr. that fought Mayweather?
I thought Roy Jones Jr. fought Mike Tyson.
I don't know. Ah, freaking heck, dude. Who knows? Roy
all I
Jones
know
is a
is-
savage too.
Yeah. All I know is that right after the fight was done, this is how I knew he had been paid off. The first thing that Mike Tyson said was, "I'll take his brother next."
Oh, of course he would. Yeah.
Exactly. He's gonna get paid the exact same amount, and I was like, "Thank you."
I don't know. His brother's not as well known, is he?
His brother's
Jake Paul's brother. Doesn't he play Fortnite though? Like,
I
isn't
don't
that
remember.
where he's known.
He was known for YouTube. He was known for doing vlogs and stuff. The brother is the actual one that did the videotaping of the dead dude in the forest.
Oh, I thought it was Jake Paul that did it.
No, he was bigger, and the only thing that he's known for now is his podcast. But he was like, he still might be the more popular of the two, even though his brother does the boxing now. The boxing kind of has lifted him. But here's the thing: after that fight last night, ain't nobody gonna watch him ever again.
Isn't Dingleberry McGee? Is he gonna fight Floyd now, or is he?
If he does, ain't nobody gonna watch it. I don't think.
You don't think so? You think people were upset with the fight?
Oh, people were livid.
Well,
You
okay,
can see. Look,
hold on. Though. Why though? Are they upset with the fight because it was a bad fight, or are they upset because of the outcome of the fight?
both.
You know what I mean? Both.
Both. So it panned to the crowd one time. The camera panned one time to the crowd. There was not one smiling face. Everybody was sitting down with their hand on their chin, just like, this
Dang,
sucks.
dude. Was it? I'm assuming it was packed, right?
No, it wasn't even really that packed.
Really?
Yeah. But the stars that you saw that were there, they either knew it was staged or they were so upset because Mike Tyson, whenever he walked out, he walked out in that towel, like a black towel, like he used to do, but he had nothing. You could see it on his face, like there was no killer instinct in there at all.
I don't think
Like
Mike Tyson's a fighter anymore, man. Like I think he's retired, man. He left that life behind, you know.
No, 2 years ago he fought what's his face.
I don't know who. What was his face?
He was one of the commentators they had that night. Gosh, he used to also be one of the heavyweight champions of the world. I can't remember his name, but fought him like 2022, or maybe it was 2020. Still, he fought him, and he was killing him. he was killing him, and it was way better of a fight. And you could tell it wasn't staged like this one.
Did you have a problem with Netflix last night? Did it crap out?
It crapped out on everybody. It was so bad. Well, here's the thing. I think Netflix was trying to do a test run to see how many people they could hold on their servers, I feel like they're gonna start trying to stream movie or stream
Oh,
shows and stuff like that live.
yeah, okay, of course they are. That makes sense.
That's just my opinion. Because, why else would they start doing this live thing now? Why would they
Eh,
start doing pay-per-view now if they're not going to start doing more live stuff?
was it technically pay-per-view? Is that how that works?
It was, I don't, everybody that had Netflix could watch it. It was just on Netflix.
Yeah, but it was a live event, like a pay-per-view, right?
Okay. Yeah, it was live. And it buffered on everybody was angry at how bad it was buffering.
That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, it was so bad.
Is there a word on like how many people were watching it live? Like, do they have numbers on that so that they could say like, there were X amount of people that were watching it live and blah blah blah?
I don't know for sure yet, but I do know that it froze up so bad during the first. Like it kind of got better during the Mike Tyson fight for some reason. I feel like people were tuning out. They were like, "This sucks." But it got a little bit better, but still, it was pretty bad. But the chicks were the best part of the whole night. Them two fight each other.
I don't know who fought with the chicks, but that's what everybody's saying, that was the best part of the fight.
Yeah,
Oh.
because old girl, it was an Irish chick with 5 belts that they had to carry out, and a Puerto Rican lady who her husband's a dickhead. No one likes her husband, but because he was in there like he was unfair. What did he say? He was like, "We're 2 weight classes up right now, and we're still doing this, and that." He was just a dick. Wasn't being nice to anybody. Like last time, he did the exact same thing. But old girl, the Irish chick, like split open the girl's eyebrow, the Puerto Rican lady's eyebrow, and you could just see it looked like she had a third eye. It was wicked.
Dude, actually, Curtis brought up an interesting point. They said that he wonders like if they'll start doing stuff like that on YouTube instead of Netflix. I don't know, but I feel like
YouTube would have a better.
Yeah,
capacity.
YouTube would for sure be better at maintaining something like that. Like they live stream excessive amounts of viewers all the time, right? But I think that maybe Netflix had a pretty hefty contract written up, and they had there was probably just a bunch of money involved with Netflix saying like, "Hey, we'll,
Yeah. Well, Jake Paul got paid $40 million, and
Good God.
Logan Paul got paid $20 million. Or I mean, Mike Tyson got paid $20 million. So there's $60 million between those two. The worst seats that you could get for the event in the AT&T Arena were, I think, $80.
That's
And then,
actually really cheap for a fight like that, though.
Exactly, but that was the worst seats, and then it went up from there. And so I feel like, plus Netflix and everything, ran the stadium. They probably made a pretty good amount of money off of that. Netflix is definitely made some money off of that.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I mean, I don't know if like people were buying Netflix just to watch the fight or anything, but I would imagine that like whoever was like writing the contract up with Netflix and said, "Hey, we'll let you stream through our platform if you maybe give us, or we'll put our event on your platform," being Netflix in this case, if you give us like X amount of cash in return, based on views and whatever.
Mm-hmm. It was awful. It was so bad. Actually, that's what they said. The greatest fight of the night was Netflix versus the lag.
That's so bad, dude. I wonder why they had so many issues. I guess they've never done like genuine live stream like that before.
I've never live or seen anything live on Netflix ever.
Or maybe they just didn't want, like maybe Jake Paul paid Tyson and Tyson paid Netflix. He said, "Don't let nobody see this. Don't
let me be seen by the world. It's not worth it. I just don't see me by my gloves the entire time. It's not worth it."
Oh man,
Tyson, damn it!
That sucks, dude.
I know.
Anyways, man, I won't keep you. I just wanted to have a chat with you real quick because I thought you'd be all riled up about it.
Oh, I am. I got to cook too, so I'm gonna drop some stuff in the OnlyPants.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later, man.
All right.
See ya. All right. Sorry, guys. I wanted to talk to Bryson for a little bit. That was fun. Maka, hello to you, and I apologize for everybody that dropped in to say hello and then left as well. So, Marlene, if you're still here by any chance, take it easy. Hope you have a good day. And I missed a few things too. Yeah, Tyson didn't actually have like a real fight for like 20 years or something. It's because he retired. Like he said, "I'm done, sis. I'm good." And it's really unfortunate that he got brought back into it for that. I think it was just about the money. It had nothing to do with the fight. I don't think that Mike should have been fighting anymore. He's almost 60 years old, man. 60 years old is too old to be fighting like that, and I think it's probably best that it went the way it did, just to save the health of somebody like Mike Tyson, right? Like, if Jake Paul's like in his, he's 26, 27 years old or whatever, for him to just get in the ring and go full blast onto somebody who's 60, it's like, it doesn't matter if it's Mike Tyson. I think that would be poor decision making. Like, it wouldn't work. See, I can't see in the world that we live in, I can't see it ever turning around and being like, yeah, Jake Paul lost. Right? Like, Jake Paul would never let that happen. He would, because he's all about the optics. He's all about what it looks like. He's all about, like, money. And there's less money in it for you if you lose a fight like that. So I think that he probably would do everything that he could to win the fight, even if it means pay it, right? Pay the money for it. And, and realistically, even if Jake Paul could beat Mike Tyson, it would look really bad if Mike Tyson just got in the ring and got pummeled and beaten by this young kid with like an ego problem, right? That would be really unfortunate to see something like that happen too. How do you feel if Tyson beat Jake Paul? I wanted that to happen. I desperately wanted Jake Paul to get pummeled. I wanted to see that man, like, struggle. I freaking hate Jake Paul, dude. I think he's such a sack of trash. I messed this up somewhere along the way. We gotta fix this. I should have just gotten that thing that allows you to copy and paste it, but I thought I could do it, and I done messed it up. I think this is going to come over some. Yeah, this is not right. I messed it up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if that's Netflix's forte either. Like, I'm not sure. I guess maybe Netflix provided the better offer. And they said, hey, like, well, we'll give you a little bit of moolah. And whoever was housing the fight, whatever company it would have been that was saying, like, hey, you're going to use our arena and blah, 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 blah. Netflix probably came around and said, hey, we'll give you X amount of money. And I'm sure there were other companies that were like, hey, what if you streamed on our platform instead of his or theirs or whatever? And Netflix just gave the most amount of money. Is that how this goes? And that's a full block. And then this one comes out and is angled. Right? We're gonna run out of the C prism too. We're gonna have to go get some more. And then 1, 2, and then that. Wait. Goodness. That one gets angled. And I think it comes out to be one more. Does that look right? Dang, dude. It's darn close. I want it to be, like, perfectly symmetrical, though. Dude, if you guys are interested in boxing at all, if you're at all familiar, I guess if we're talking about Mike Tyson, if you guys have ever seen Roy Jones Jr. and his left arm, like, his left arm is freaking gigantic. At least it used to be. I haven't seen a picture of him in quite a long time, but Roy Jones was like, he hit this famous left hook where he could just freaking annihilate somebody with his arm, and his, like, legitimately his left arm was like twice as big as his other arm. Like, you saw him in a picture when he was flexing, it was like, it looked like a lobster. You know how lobsters have like a crushing claw and like a gripping claw, right? Or like a tearing claw, and with the crushing claw is like so much larger. It looked like that, dude. It was crazy. Dude, no worries, Kratos. We will be here. Man, this is all messed up. It's flat one block and then angled for the next. So flat one block. Angled for the next. This comes out of here. And then it's flat again, and then it's just a straight corner block. Right? So flat right there. Corner block, corner block, corner block, corner block, corner block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an angled one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we angle the next one down to a flat, and then a few blocks directly angled outwards. So this one gets one of these. Whoops. One of those. Down one more block. And then all of these are angled. Okay, we gotta figure out this top half now. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I think it goes flat. And this gets, like, chopped in half like that. I think that's perfect. This next part should be easy. We might actually have just enough of these blocks. It's gonna be cutting it sort of close, though, because we still have to do the bottom half of the handle. But I wish I could see what the heck was happening. Maka, thank you. Oh, this thing. That's so much better. I can actually see. Okay. That comes out, and then there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 2 of those blocks, which I think are already there, and then... Is that it? Ain't no way, Jose. That's not coming out the whole way, is it? Hang on a minute. Let's break out the ruler. It needs to... Oh, that's right. Right? No, it's not. It's down 1 block. You beat Infernum Perforators? Set up a difficulty from Revengers is absolutely wild. Oh, the step up in difficulty, excuse me. The Slime King's the one you died to the most. That's freaking insane, dude. Alright, so that's the half block we're looking for. And I think it actually is probably going to end up coming out 1 more. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angle, angle, angle. Okay, I see what I did here. Right? This comes out once more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. but this needs angled. Right? Angled and then flat into the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to add one more of these things. And then that becomes an angle. To something like that. And then it flattens out to make this weird funky tip. You know what? Yeah, I messed it up again. We angle and then go down flat, so... Dude, get out the way. Right? I think this just comes out of here. We flatten that out, flatten that out. Bop. That's more like it. And then we just gotta fix the top half. So 1, 2 blocks, and then what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope. That's not right either. One, 2. Right? 1, 2. I can't count, dude. It's hard to tell. That's 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and then 1, 1. Boom. Boom. This next one pops out too, which needs to just be a flat block, right? Boom, boom. 1 and 2, and then 1 and 1, so this one is extra. Okay. I think that's right. The whole thing just gets painted, and then we gotta throw our angles in there too. Is it starting to look like a sword? Like, finally? Because it's been a while. We've been living in this dirt castle for a long time. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, can I not reach that? I can't freaking reach that. Dang it, dude. How am I supposed to get that? Maybe you're right here. Hold on. Yeah. Beautiful. Looking bloody good. Alright. Let's take a quick look at this, right? You think it looks like a chicklin? Cool, dude. That's what I was going for. Definitely not like the Master Sword from Zelda or anything. Chicken wings. It does look a little bit like chicken wings. Alright, I'll show you my reference, okay? Alright, let's clarify things here real quick. This is what we're working with. Right? That's darn close, man. Darn close. Is this 1 block off? Maybe not. Nah, it doesn't look thick enough, does it? This needs to maybe be brought out one more. It's not right. It's 2 blocks angled downward. Doesn't look thick enough, does it? It's not symmetrical, but it's really close. Do we just maybe pretend like it is and move forward? You know what I think the problem is? I missed a block right here. What's up, DB Rock? Welcome back. DB, you missed our talk about the fight, man. Right? Left side dip is 1 tile too wide. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're always right, Mr. Pope. Huh? Missed a spot? Oh my gosh. Ah! 1, 2. Oh, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Angle. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1. And then this comes out. That's angled. And then I think this just gets turned into one of those. That's perfect. This looks good. Bro, it actually looks like the Master Sword. I wish it was not always freaking nighttime, though. Is it just me? Actual question here. Is it always nighttime? It feels like it's always nighttime. I don't know how I feel about these yet. I might take this out. I might take these angles out. Maybe we leave it the way it is for now. We start bringing some more of this stuff together. And then we'll make a decision later. Reference image. Right? And the handle itself needs dealt with. The problem with the handle is that I can't bring the walls in, right? So there's something we can do here. This is going to make things interesting for us. Keeping the water dip on the left side? Oh, you're right. I messed it up again. How do I... You're right. You're right, you're right. I'm just blind. That stays, right? Is it like that? Is it not like that? I can't tell, dude. That's... up until this point is where it matches. Is that 1 block out and then 1 block angled? But it still is incorrect. Is it? Ruler might help. I mean, maybe. It's 2 blocks right here. This is 1 block. So like, tell you what, maybe it's this. It's not that, dude. You could use some Stardust blocks as they're gold and blue colored. Stardust blocks. Are you talking about the things you find in the sky? These are symmetrical up until this point. This is 1 block. This is 2 blocks, which means this comes out. But how in the world did I make that happen? How the crap did I do that? Like, theoretically, this would be like this. But then that's an extra block. Oh, is it gets lost right there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. See, that's 1 block taller, isn't it? 1, a 2, a 3, the angles blend weird. I like the way the angles blend. This is incorrect. No, this is correct. This is a full block. Okay, so that's our half block. The one next to it is a full block, which it is. After that, we have 2 half blocks. Which we have. I'm getting lost in the sauce, man. One block, 1 block. If you stand on the gold cement segment that hugs the blade itself, how wide is that? Right here? This gold segment? It's the same width as the other one. It's the same stuff you make the armor from with the Stardust fragments. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, but we could take a look at it here in just a minute. I gotta figure out this symmetrical part, dude. This is gonna kill me. That's a full block. Stand there and how far to the top left? I got you. 21. This one's gonna be 20. Yes, the base is supposed to be a giant sword. That is the goal. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Bear with me. This is much more painful for me than it is for you guys, I promise. Time to do it over again? The whole thing. The whole thing. Start it over. The blocks get so blendy right there. I can't see the angles. I don't know why they don't angle the same way as they do over there, man. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 1, 2 full blocks. Okay? Well, half blocks, technically. And I go, what? What? 1. What? It's always nighttime! Go away, man! Gosh! It's the worst, man. So these will be the last two. So this is correct. This is not. My brain is hurting. Pope, why'd you say something, dude? We could have just left it. Like, nobody would have ever known. We'd have known. Nobody would have known. I wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known. You'd have known, but you could have just... Full blocks. Full blocks. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this one comes out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One and 2. Full blocks. Ready? Ready? Full blocks. 1 and 2. The next 2 are half blocks. 1 and 2. The next one is 1 singular full block. Yeah? 1 singular full block. The next one... No, dude, Pope, I was just kidding, dude. I'm glad that you said something because I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was not right. I'm sorry, dude. Half block, half block. But then the bottom's not right. Dude, my freaking coding just broke. Beaver cannot compute. Yeah. Let's do like boom, boom, boom. Right, right. 1 angle, 2 angle, 3 angle, full block, angle. 1 angle, 2 angle, 3 angle. Full block, angle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 full blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full blocks. I can't see. 5 full blocks. Flat, angle. Flat, angle. This is taking so much fluid from my brain. I'm thirsty. Maka, that's exactly what this is. It's what it's supposed to be. But it's... Huh? This is incorrect. This is incorrect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is corrector. Angle. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our angled block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This next one is flat. This next one's flat. This next one is not flat. What is this? What is this next one? This one right here becomes an angle. Is that it? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one has to be an angle. So this is an angle. Right? And the next one is flat. That means this comes out. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. It's 1, 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is correct. That's our last corner block. Right? Angled block. And then it's flat one. Angled block. And it's flat one. Angled block, flat one. Angled block, flat one. Right? Angle block flat, angle block flat, angle block flat, angle block flat, angle block. And then this comes out. 1, 2, and 3. 1. That's our angle block. 1. Is that right? That's right. 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. This becomes an angle. Like that. This comes out one more block. This is an angle. This shouldn't be that difficult, should it? There's one flat, and then this becomes an angle. One flat, angle, flat outwards, right? So flat this way. And then that is a sharp block. So this right here becomes an angle. Man, this is rough. It's always nighttime. Get away from me. Goodness. Is that it? I think we fixed it. I don't know where we went wrong still. I'm not exactly sure what I did to fix it that we didn't already do before, but I think that that's symmetrical now. That was friggin' whew. I was getting ready to have a stroke, man. We need to drop this. No, rope. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, what the? Rope. Rope. Right here. Thanks, buddy. Man, no day. I wonder if we can make walls out of this. Jeremy, can we make walls out of this? I think your very far top block is a slope, while the very far top right block is, it looks like that, doesn't it? Hang on one second. We can make C-prism bricks. Oh no, I hope that doesn't look cooler than what we're using now. Because it looks like we have to make walls out of the bricks themselves. Dude, it looks like that's an angled block, right? It's not. I swear on my life. That's an angled block. But we could make it an angle. Just to help it out a little bit. That's better, right? That looks good. Let's solve this problem. I know, dude, I don't know why they merge like that. It's like, sometimes they merge identically, other times they merge like fluidly, kind of however they please to. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just a stream of counting. That's what we do now. We just count. Please. Okay. That's that bad mama. That's that bad mama. Alright. So now we maybe need to... I do like it. It looks good. It's a little bit on the shiny side in a weird way. God, please don't hate this. Please don't... one tree. That's how beavers count, with trees. Or is C-prism, C-prism. Bricks. I just made a lot of bricks. I did not realize okay. Mistakes were just made. Oh, huh, hey, oh, that look good. Oh. Ooh. Dang it. I was afraid to like that. How's this look? It's just not going to be purple. You pricks. Of course it doesn't connect directly either. I wish I could see past my friggin' big fat dude on my head. Big fat dude on my head. Get out of the way, man. How do we feel about that? How does that make us feel? It's awfully bright. got a lot of shine to it. Chill, fool. Chill, fool. Tell you what, let's use it sometimes. Jimmy, get out of the freaking way, man. This guy's got the biggest head you've ever seen in your life. I wish you could, like, turn them off. Now I could just change armor, but come on now. That's not convenient. Okay, let's do like... Where's this image at? We're taking some creative freedoms here. Okay, now the whole handle is not gonna look quite like this, but I'm kind of just painting it for reference right now. Because I just don't think that it looks good as the same color, but it's also a different material, so maybe it works. We need to do this. Gotta double up. Got to. Oh, I'm out of paint. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. It's giving me lightsaber vibes right now. We maybe widen this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Place the box, thank you. Right? Something like that. And then we would angle it up afterwards, but for the sake of duplicating this, I think it would be easier to count like this, right? Boom, 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 boom. 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 That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Okay, sorry. That's not right. And then this angle is kind of a problem too, right? We can handle one little angle, right? 1, 2, 3 blocks. So 1, 2, and 3 blocks, and then this comes out like that, and that's our angle. Wait, what? That's right, that's right. We have it. We slap the angle in there. Uh-huh. Oh, crap, dude. I just can't count. I think that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So this would be our exit. I don't know if I'll love having a little butthole at the end of our sword, but this is maybe where our guide and merchant are going to live. Specifically, the guide and the merchant can live down here in the base of this. And then... Man, I don't know. Like, I want to reorganize the interior to make it look actually nice. But it is not much space to work with, and it is a lot of stuff to cram in. Maybe we shouldn't worry about the interior right now. Like, that shouldn't even be a concern at this moment. We should be more concerned about the outside of the building. Now, like, what are we going into here? So this would be like the little gold fringe. I don't know if that works. We might change that block later, but that's kind of what I wanted it to look like for the moment. We really need a place to put these villagers before we like get too carried away here with this blade, I think. Because I want the blade to be like our trophy room. And I hate to put like all the mechanical stuff up here, because I feel like it'd be super inconvenient. But like, honestly, who cares? Who cares if it's inconvenient, right? Let's just put it all up here, and then we can open up like a lot of the interior of our base right now. Form over function, you think so? You know what else we can do? We can open up just a little bit. We'll leave those floors in there for now until we figure out what the heck to do with the villagers. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Something like that just to open it up a little bit, you know? Bring a little bit of space into this bad boy. I hate that thing. I hate the fact that that's there. It drives me insane, dude. Right, and we can kind of maintain a similar effect down here. We could just leave these 2 wide walls, and then just like throw some background walls into it. And we'll expand like the interior walls a little bit, and then... Wow, dang it. We need to just like make a place to chunk a bunch of these guys. Just throw them all into one spot somewhere. Like, as much as I want to build a house for every freaking individual one of them, there's like 60 villagers, and that's just unrealistic. So, like, we could still do with like a hollow pylon, right? We could do with a pylon down here. That's about it. Do we really need a desert pylon? I mean, it might be really convenient to have a pylon like right in here. No, we have a desert pylon. Dude, I love the way the map has been opened up. Feels good. I hate to do it. I hate to just like throw them somewhere. But I'm sick and tired of having 400,000 villagers right here. And I would like to put them somewhere where they have their own pylon. So we could just like access them whenever. Or we could just cram them down below too. We could just make a spot down here. Like in the underground. Dang, I don't want to do that. But maybe we will. There's too many villagers. I think that's the problem. Oh, that looks cool in the map. If I had to critique this, the Calamity itself. So Calamity adds, I think, a couple villagers, and then the mods that we added a couple villagers, and then this adds a couple villagers, and before you know it, you have way too freaking many villagers. Way too many. I think that a lot of this stuff could probably be condensed. Like, do you need this many? Could you just expand the shops that some of these guys have with one another? Do we need 16 different slimes? No. No, we freaking don't. We don't need this many villagers, and it's really... it impedes the playthrough, if you ask me. I just think there's too many of them. It makes things, like, too difficult and a little bit unpleasant to work with. It's a sick-looking background behind the map. I can't tell what it is, though. So I guess with that being said, sorry villagers, but you're just getting shoved. You're just getting shoved somewhere. And it's gonna be Mud House for symbolic reasons. Jungle torches, chairs, yeah. Doors. You guys are all getting kicked out. Eviction notice. Now, none of these guys are going to be happy where we take them. It's not like... That's the problem, dude. They don't... They drives me nuts, dude, because there's so many functions that these villagers serve, and only when you meet specific requirements are some of those functions enabled. And I really don't appreciate that, man. It just... There ought to be, like, villagers in a jar or something. There ought to be a mod that takes, like, all of your guys and throws it into, like, a UI system. It says, like, look, man, if you want the villager, go for it. Have the villager. Whatever. But... if you don't really care for the villager situation, or say you only want a few of them, here's like a craftable item in the game that opens up like a massive inventory and filters all of their stuff together. And yes, they're happy in there too. Like, that would be really, really cool. I'd appreciate that quite a lot. A lot of villagers is NC nice because you can make pylons with the Calamity biomes. No, yeah, I'm not saying that I don't want any villagers. That's not at all what I meant by that. I just don't want 70 of them. We have plenty. There's plenty of them in the game. We don't need 70. A magic terminal that can be placed that allows you to contact the villagers remotely. That too. That too. Yeah, it is just an obnoxious amount of villagers. I don't know. Like, I don't want to make a base like this. I don't want to, like, ruin my map. I want to make it look nice and all that. But you genuinely, you cannot build a house for 70 different villagers. It's just insane. You have to do the shoebox thing. Like, unless you want to spend, like, 45,000 hours making a house for every single individual villager, like, you have to do shoeboxes. Like, I couldn't even fit houses that on the, like, there's no way you could fit 70 different houses in the map, realistically. Like, you'd run out of space. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, villagers in jars would be a good idea, right? Alright. We're just doing one of these. Wow, we have a lot of range with this pickaxe, dude. It's like a way more range than I thought it would have. Holy crap. Now we need 24 different slots. I don't know, if you really want to build 24 houses, you could. But in something like Calamity, I do feel like you need like a pretty excessive amount of space in your world just for fighting stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are getting square mud boxes. I know it doesn't have to be this tall, but it's gonna be this tall. We're putting double doors here because I'm hoping that maybe that doesn't break the issue that we had. Like, if we dump water, are we gonna maybe cause problems down the other way? I don't want this water to take an absolute crap all over my torches downstairs. I worked hard on those torches. Does not go through doors. I've never tested that. Alright, hold on. Let's fill in what we have for now. And it's 7 wide. It's like... What is it, 6 by 7? That's 9? Why don't we do 10 wide? We're not gonna do double doors for each one. That's 9 wide, right? Maybe let's do it like this. Let's test this bad boy first, yeah. I didn't bring walls. Did not bring any walls. Wait, does the table fit, like, in the center? Does it matter? Who cares, dude? Screw this box. Screw this box! Let's just see if it says, like, this village is missing walls or whatever. And I think if it does say that, yeah, it's missing a wall. It should be about the right size. So we need, how many? 10 blocks? Boom, 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 boom. Now, why is there a bunny down here? Do bunnies live underground? I guess they do live in little burrows. I thought we needed villagers to spawn bunnies. Crap, was I doing... Dang it, dude, I lost track of what I was doing. I think that was right. Was I doing it, like, centered with that, or no? I was. Was I doing it centered with that every time? Eh? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh... I really shouldn't put this much effort into it, but my OCD's got me. Plan? Question mark? What? What do you mean plan? Am I getting rid of the wrong ones? Oh, am I an idiot, dude? No, I'm good. What are you building? Oh, I'm just getting the villagers out of my house, dude. I'm just cramming them, dude. Dang it. What have I done, man? Oh my gosh. What was I doing? That's 10. That's 10. I lost track. Yeah, hold on. We gotta move these over. Gosh darn it. What have I done, dude? I hate doing this. I hate dealing with these villagers. Honestly, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever played Minecraft, but villagers are freaking miserable. Villagers in Minecraft are freaking trash. Like, what a miserable freaking mechanic to have to do. Because you feel required to do it because of how like necessary they are for game progression, right? And it's such a tedious, boring crap of a process that it takes all the fun out of it. And I feel very similar with these villagers as well. With that being said, I do enjoy building a house for them. Like, I enjoy building a little bit for the villagers, right? It is fun. I like building in the game. I want to build in the game. But there's just too many of them, in my opinion. At least, you know what I can say, though? Manipulating and moving these villagers around is a bazillion times better than it is in Minecraft. Like, way better. It sucks moving villagers in Minecraft, dude. Like, I don't know who thought about that, who was like, let's just make them as dumb as humanly possible and have the worst AI imaginable. But they need to be fired from Mojang, dude. They're friggin' is terrible. But like these guys, like even though they're obnoxious and they're in the way quite often, like they seem to always want to stand on top of exactly what it is that you need to be working with at the time, which is really annoying. But I gotta say, at least they just like fast travel to their design location. That is really nice. What, can you not place torches on a table or something? You can't place torches directly on a table. It has to be on the back wall. Alright, we're halfway there. Gosh, dang it. I guess torches have to be on a back wall. That sucks. We need 10 more rooms. Ooh, can of worms. My favorite. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys have messed around with villagers in Minecraft, or if you don't know, it's friggin' ridiculous. Like, they do not sit still. They will just run away instantaneously, and they have like an AI that's kind of designed to track back to like what is technically called a village, right? So a village is defined by like, you know, it's got to have X amount of beds, it's got to have that's about it. It just has to have beds. It doesn't necessarily, I think, workstations too, right? Because there's different types of villagers, they all have unique workstations and blah 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 blah. But if you take them away from their home, right, their original home, they will automatically try to go home. They just wander around there, and the worst part about it is that even if they do go home, like, they're still like obnoxiously in the way. They don't do what you want them to, and they make it the most painful thing. So the best way to do it is with like boats or rail carts, right? That's the best way to manipulate your villagers. But like, setting up rail tracks all over the place is a pain in the butt. And then you got to learn how to do it. Say you're not like redstone savvy, right? Because rail carts take a pretty nice amount of knowledge with redstone, and it helps to be able to say like exactly how each block works with one another and all that. And I think maybe a lot of the players that do Minecraft aren't necessarily too interested in that concept. Like, you either are or you aren't. Like, you either love redstone or you don't like it at all. So it makes it really friggin' obnoxious trying to deal with villagers, especially in large quantities, because you need them in large quantities. You can't just have like a few of them, right? And with that being said, villagers aren't necessarily required for playing Minecraft. Like your villagers in this game, they're kind of required. You kind of have to have the villagers. But the way the villagers are set up in Minecraft, like they contain so much stuff that they're kind of required. Like, they're not, because you can get the stuff without it, but they're kind of required. I think they supposedly like nerfed villagers recently. They wanted to make it less required, basically. But I haven't played in a while, so I don't know. I don't know what would have been easier, doing a vertical, like, elevator style thing, or doing the horizontal. Maybe vertical. That might have been better. But it would have required more doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Alright, we have extra room here to make more places if we really need to. How in the world are we short on doors? How are we short on doors? Wouldn't there have been one door for each table? We should have one door short. We're like 3 doors short. We're 3 doors down, dude. Okay, we're 2 doors short. Oh, and this is where the other door came from. Okay. Screw these doors, man. And we're 2 what? How are we 2? What? Do we have extra tables? How is that possible? Alright, we need 2 chairs, 2 doors, and a bunch of walls. And then I think these guys should automatically move. I don't think I have to go through each one. Unless I want them in a specific order, I don't have to go through each one. Yeah, they're all just chilling here for now because I don't have anywhere to go. But these will not be considered housings soon, I don't think. Buy the TP thingy from the operator. What? Wait, hang on one second. chairs. There's our second chair. And walls. Where are our walls? Weren't we like carrying a freaking load of walls? We were. I don't think that's enough though. We'll see. Oh, ooh. Oh, I cracked my neck so good, dude. Got so much junk. Let's get rid of some of this junk. I'll take a look at this thing that you're talking about. Marble blocks. Why is that not favorited? That can go up. That goes up. That goes up. That goes up. Dang, I kind of wish I threw up the walls first. Who is Dele Operator? I have no idea how to figure out which one it is without just like scrolling through each one of them. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, she's the one with the white hair. The only one that disappeared for some reason. What is it called? TP thing. She just sells treasure bags. I got nothing here. Modded materials. World Warper. Are you talking about this? Not breaks after use. What? 50 platinum? Right click on the screen, on a full map screen to teleport. Will not work if any bosses are alive. Not breaks after use. The modified one. I just spent 50 platinum, dude. 50. Excuse me? That's not what I clicked. Clearly not what I clicked. Huh. Mistakes have been made. $50 platinum. Bro, 50 platinum for something that works like that? It's a cool concept, and it's 100% cheating. 150,000%. I don't like this item. But it is really nice to be able to just like teleport wherever you want. And if it doesn't work while bosses are active, then yeah, sure. I get down with it, I guess. We'll mess around. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of past the whole, like, I don't want to download that mod type of thing now. There's been so much fuss about it from so many different people. And I'm not saying we're fussing right now. That's not at all what I mean. But, like, I guess, like, the way I wanted to play was, like, not cool with, like, how most people wanted the playthrough to be had. And, I'm just so over it, dude. Like, I'll forget it, whatever. I'll download whatever. We'll do all the quality of life mods. I almost downloaded the ore excavator thing, too. There's been a lot of people that, like, haven't come back to the channel because I was like, I don't want to use that mod. They were like, okay. Like, never showed back up. Whatever, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Holy walls, dude. The World Warper. There's really no reason to have pylons if you have a way to just, like, teleport. Imagine experiencing someone playing their own way and not playing your way, mind-blowing. I know. I know. Did I not bring doors? I didn't bring doors. I am, like, surprised, though, at the amount of people that just never came back. They were like, if you don't want to take well, nobody said this, but it sure seemed like, if you don't want to take recommendations, then I'm out of here, dude. It was an impressive amount of people. The Terraria community is very passionate. They care deeply about this game. Even if it means hating everything that everybody else does. We're a weird lot. Well, there's nothing wrong with being weird. That is, yeah, it's about the only way I could describe it, though. I could probably come up with some more adjectives, but we'll stick with weird. Weird's better. $50 platinum is so much money for that thing. It's a really cool device. I think maybe 50 platinum is valid. Is there anything else in the game that costs, like, even close to 50 platinum? That's crazy. Even crazier is that I just had it. I was like, here you go. Take the 50 platinum. Tell that to Souls players. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, dude. So yeah, I love Souls games, but I guess I don't love them quite as much as some people do as well. It's a very passionate bunch too. And you're either wrong or you're wrong when it comes to Souls games. Please be valid housing. Housing is suitable. Is it nighttime? No. Let's make it nighttime. Where's my nighttime thingy? Zol! You didn't even get the boss cursor? I thought we said it was useless. I thought we specifically were like, oh, it's useless. It doesn't do anything. Dude, bro, that's not even close. This World Warper is rough. It's a rough estimate. Alright, now there are guys, you want to maybe, like, leave? Oh, that's a crazy way to go across the map. Why aren't they moving? Should all be valid. Maybe they can't all portal over at the same time. Bro, specifically right below the torch. Oh wow, it worked. Suitable. Suitable, 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 suitable. Suitable, occupied. Yeah, but this is suitable, right? Like, yep. Suitable, suitable. Alright, maybe we'll just give him some time. Just give him a little bit of time. Now, does this thing need to be directly on my hotbar? Whoa. It doesn't seem to need to be on my hotbar. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. We got a lot of just stuff happening here. It's a lot of just stuff that I don't know what to do with at this point. There's so much stuff. We'll figure out what to do with it eventually. But give me just 1 second. Let me use the restroom real quick. We need some more paint. And we need to start working on the blade of this once these guys actually freaking leave. And honestly, I have no idea how the blade's gonna go. I have no idea, but I'm happy with how this segment of the building has turned out. So, bro, this has to go. You gotta go. I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm like, it's been driving me friggin' insane. Get away from me. And once we get the blade organized and all these villagers are moved out, we can actually like create trophy rooms, right? Because I want to develop like little itty bitty segments in this place to display our trophies for the bosses that we've killed. Now, there's a lot of trophies. It's a lot of trophies. And I would like to extend the blade up into this as well. So we should hopefully have enough room. But if not, we can leave the Slime King out or something because he sucks. Boss cursor does very little, yes, but it helps out a little bit in boss fights because it just shows what direction the boss is coming from if he's outside your view. Yeah, but that's already a thing in the game. Oh, dude, no worries, Zol. You're all good. Like, when you see, like, for example, a worm boss, it shows you a little ping. Like, it specifically, it shows you, it even tells you if they're moving away or moving towards you. Like, it's got a little tiny arrow next to it that's white or some other color, I don't know, when they're moving away from you, and when they are moving towards you, it turns red. So, and it shows their head. So I'm not sure why we need, like, another mod that does the same thing, though. Unless it's, like, already implemented, like, that concept of that is implemented in something. But I swear that was a thing in vanilla. Different themes for each trophy? I was thinking that. Well, hold on, we'll talk about it. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. You took forever. You hurry up next time, guys, please. You made a bunch of small little... Sorry, hold on. It's literally the same thing, but it's adjustable and next to your character instead of being a little farther away. I gotcha. You like it better than the than what's already implemented. I'm sure it is better. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't think we really need it, but it is a good thought in case. I don't know. Look, man. I'll tell you what. What we need to do is we need to compile an extensive list of all of the game, or all of the mods, excuse me, that we would like to cram into, like, one of our playthroughs. And then just start cramming, dude. Just start cramming them in. Like, all the mods. And I don't want to go, like, way too crazy. Because I don't want, like, you know, running 2 streams at once, maybe even 3 streams sometime here in the near future, isn't exactly, like, easy on your PC or anything. So I don't want to, you know, decimate the integrity of my PC. I don't want to kill it by trying to install 450,000 mods. But I think within a reasonable limit, we could probably install a large amount of them. I mean, what am I stuck on? Oh. But also, you made a bunch of small floating shrines with for every single boss so far, and the shrines are made of themed blocks to contain stuff like the trophy relic, mask summon, item, and pet. Also, a plushie from Vanity's mod. Holy crap, dude. You're killing it. That's a lot of stuff, dude. I think that's good. That's good the way it is. We maybe carve out one more. Who's exploding? And why? Hey, dude, absolutely. If you want to throw some stuff in Discord, by all means, hit it. I do like checking stuff out. Anything that you guys want to share, I enjoy checking it out. I think it was Y that put music in the Discord last night, too. I wanted to rip him apart. What you listening to? No, that was meant to be a joke, but I did listen to it. It was good music. It reminded me a little bit of Nickelback, like, from back in the day, but with, like, better guitar than Nickelback. Oh, I did miss a chair, dude. No wonder I was short on one of those things. I think we maybe need to keep the rope here. I'm not sure, dude. Maybe we will bring, like... Tell you what. Let's see what we can do. Let's remove all this. Because we just fly now, right? Like, we straight up would just fly. It's easy like that. Do we really need rope? And do we need it to be like a straight path directly to this, directly through the sword? No, I think that in order to help the interior of this flow a little bit nicer and fluidly, right, and creatively, we try to avoid the straight path. Is it much easier and convenient to have just like one straight tunnel the whole way through it for easy access? Absolutely. But I want to maybe avoid doing that. I don't even know of a quick way to spawn in Anahita. I'm trying to farm her, but the thing is, taking long to spawn. I believe battle potions and water candles and stuff like that work for her. I think. Pretty sure. Try it out. Let me know how you feel about it. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So like a Zerg pot and a water candle, chaos candle, I think all those stack together. She'll spawn pretty much immediately, I think. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? No. I think it's just those axes. I kind of like the fact that our axes... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but our elemental axes are invisible right now. So, like, I have 10 of them summoned, but I put the living flame die on them, and for whatever reason, it makes the elemental axes invisible. And it's really nice, because you don't have to worry about stuff floating around you all the time. I was kind of thinking about maybe trying to make, like, other stuff invisible too, like our little dude that's following us around. It'd be really cool if we could just, like, let him still exist and do his thing, but just completely invisible. That would be nice. I'm sure there's a mod. Dude, there's gotta be a mod for everything. Be a mod to make this house go by faster. Good lord, these walls, a lot of walls, dude. It's like 2,000 walls. What is that? Exodium clusters. Why do I feel like we need those? Wait a minute, where's Jimmy? Jimmy, this is still your house? Ding, there's no roof on it. Alright, let's get him set up. Alright, let's do you. And I think what we want to do... Sea prism bricks cannot be crafted into anything. Why? Why not? Platform. Platform? Dude, Slush, thank you. Thank you. Exoprism. Stratus. Stratus brick. Stardust, huh? We talked... Oh, Stardust is what we talked about before, right? I forgot about it until just now. Stardust bricks. You telling me I don't have a single one of these? Except that one block? Who one block? What? What? That's really nice looking stuff. I can't believe I don't have any Stardust. That's really nice looking stuff. I like that a lot, actually. What? Wait, what is one block? Except that one block what? I don't know what you're talking about. There's themed furniture for the lunar fragments? Alright, hang tight, hang tight. Let me do like one more of these. Now this should be a suitable home for him. When I say suitable home, not quite yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like... We still need walls and a table and stuff. I just meant... Like, the size and shape, in theory, would be not bad. What blocks did you use in the upper walls? In the handle? Alright, hold on. I'll show you. Let me put these angles in real quick. We'll check out the other blocks that we just talked about a second ago. These blocks right here, because this is a sick looking block, right? It's C-prism, not a brick, just C-prism, right? But it's painted blue, plain blue, and it looks friggin', bro. Look at the reference image that we're using. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Dude, look how freaking close that color is. Like, that's about as close as it gets. The texture isn't quite there, but the color is, like, freaking right on, dude. I mean, the other ones, I've found those already. Oh, you talking about these? This is just the brick. So it's the C-prism bricks, and this is also already painted as well. Well, part of it's painted. So it's the same block just turned into bricks. And it looks much different depending on how many blocks you have compiled in a area. So like with too wide, it does kind of look like two pillars almost. But if you were to extend it, it gets really weird looking. Yeah, it looks nice. It's interesting looking. It's turning out good actually. This is gonna look good. You guys are gonna be proud of this. You'll be like, wow, I never saw the vision, but now I see the vision. I was so sorry. I doubted you, Mr. Beaver, sir. Please, be my master. Take take my wife and child. Exodus clusters. I just don't know what these are for. But we're gonna find out once we get this guy moved back in here. Take my wife and children. I cannot handle the stress of you being so smart. I'm not sorry. I don't know what we're on today, dude. I would gladly have your children. No. Your wife is gonna have my children. Okay, there's a difference there. Yeah. This is not how that was supposed to go. Okay, we still need to make this house-like, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then, I think we just bend that in. It's kind of giving me Superman vibes. A little bit. A little itty bitty bit. I would love to make walls out of this, but I don't think we can. See? Prisms. Doesn't seem like it. Ethereum. Cobalt brick. Cryocore brick. That looks pretty cool. I like that. A forbidden building material from beyond. Cryocore brick. Cryocore. Okay. We're not allowed to make it. Of course. Of course the one that I like is uncraftable. Dark celestial bricks. Crystal block walls. Ice walls. Onyx plate walls. Star royal brick. Xenon moss brick walls. A forbidden building material. Why? Waterfall walls. It's an interesting concept. It resonates with otherworldly essence. I want these blocks, man! Profaned crystal walls. What? Profaned crystal. Profaned. Profaned. Unholy essence. That's a wall. It's got a similar texture. It's the color we're worried about, right? What am I doing wrong here? It looks like there's weird little blocks happening on the corner. I don't know. Whatever. It's darn close. Let's go hit our painter up because we need like a freaking load of that stuff. What's the point in pylons? What's the point? There's no point in pylons. They don't exist. Pylons are not real. Nobody don't listen to anybody. Nobody told you. Pylons are not real. Okay? Blue paint, I think, is what we're after. And we'll see how this goes. It might be great, it might be friggin' horrible. That's so unfortunate, dude. It looks good on the map so far, dude. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Yeah, that's what we want. This is like one of the very few times that I think I would rather have the hand of creation available and being like automatically painting every single block I place down. Because coming back through and painting does kind of suck a little bit. I won't lie. Dude, you know what's wild? You know, I don't know if you guys have been there for it or not, but I talked pretty in depth about like why the crap is everything getting copyright claims? Like the music from the game, the music in this game that is Calamity based, like strictly it's Calamity, has been getting pulled off my channel for copyright, and I've had to remove audio from so many streams, and it was driving me nuts. I was like, man, like that sucks for everybody that like, you know, wants to watch the stream that isn't here live, right? Because they don't get to see, like, you know, they no longer get to experience it the same way we do. all of a sudden in the last, like, you know, I don't know, maybe like the last week or something, pretty much directly after I started talking about it openly, my videos have not gotten copyright claims. And the same music is playing. Same music is happening in the background at all times. And it makes me a little suspicious. What be happening behind the scenes? And why? Why you bully me, YouTube? The Anahita and Leviathan music is copyrighted? Well, it's not just that one. There's many music, like pretty much like the first like 4 or 5 streams that we had was all getting copyright claims. Every single one of them. And some of them were just being like the copyright was being pulled and shared, right? So like it wasn't the video itself was being pulled off of YouTube, but some of them were being removed completely from YouTube. And I couldn't really understand why. I was like, well, what am I doing like differently now? Because I'm still playing the same music, right? Like the same stuff is happening over and over again. So I'm not sure what the difference is and why it was such an issue. Channel, right? And that essentially just like flipped the lights on for YouTube, and they were like, oh, all this is demonetized now. So, and you can only reevaluate like so many things at a time before YouTube is just like, I can't handle it. So I have to reevaluate like freaking dozens of streams. There was like so many streams got pulled, like dozens of them, and it's been really freaking obnoxious. But it's crazy because so like Far Cry streams, the music in Far Cry gets pulled. I'm like, why though? Like, what are you doing, Ubisoft? Bunch of pricks. What are we doing here? We need torches. Do we do a workbench or a table? I like those crates. That's a clock. That's a sofa, sink. Let's do 2 chairs. Let's do a workbench. Let's do a table. Those kind of look like toothbrushes. We got lamps. We have a lantern. Oh, there's the candelabra. Yeah, okay. Dude, this is sweet decorative stuff. I like this. What was the other one that we just mentioned? Lunar fragments. Oh, that's one of the forbidden things. Maybe some chandeliers. I don't think there are chandeliers for this. There's a lantern, which is close, but not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a chandelier. I want to check if housing is acceptable before going wild. You might be right. Suitable. Suitable. Bing da boo bop bop. Let's maybe throw like... Man, I want to put stuff like right here. But we got ourselves a weird spot. Tiny houses, dude. Tiny houses. The operator goes here. I think we want the operator. Who else would we want? Aside from the guide. Dinglebop goes over here. The operator's the lady with the loot boxes. The loot bags. Be kind of cool if we could put one here too. Another house. But that's awfully small. I don't know if that will work or not. Kind of doubt it. A piano, like this stuff is not gonna fit here, unfortunately. Okay. What if we did... we're gonna have to do some weird tweaking and stuff. It's gonna get weird. Something like that? I hope that's still, like, suitable housing. Man, you can't see nothing. There's no room in this house. Maybe we'll just do a painting in the other one. The Zerg pot seems to be working on spawning a heat faster. Yeah, I think it works. I'm pretty sure we tried it too and it did work. I hope it continues to work for you. I don't know if maybe it was a fluke or not, but what do we do over here? We need to do something right there. We need to do something like UFOs are real? Could have told you that, dude. Could have told you that. But you guys didn't want to believe me. Ah! I'm not crazy. Ah! Okay, Jeremy wants to sit right there. Perfect, dude. Now, what do we do over here to fill in this area? I feel like a painting might be a no-go. Something like that? Something like that. This room's looking less and less livable. It's still working for him. Window. Oh. I like the way you think. Work with me here, dudes. Work with me here. Hold on. Wait, what? Dunk? 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 Do we do window? This doesn't look right, does it? Z-Man, that's, you're doing a good job, buddy. You're doing a really fine job, buddy. Keep up the good work, my friend. Hold on, we'll get windows. We'll get some windows. We're cramming it, dude. Stuffing that bad boy full of stuff. Stuffing things and stuff. Raid Shadow Legends wants to sponsor me? I don't believe you. Uh-oh. Slight issue. Slight problem. Wait, what? Yeah. Something like that, I think. And then we squeeze a window? Why are you typing in the chat if there? Smash that freaking thing, dude. Quit typing and smash it, man. You crazy, man. What is this called? Glass? That sounded way dumber than it was meant to sound. What is this thing called? Glass? It's like that dude that puts up shorts of him and his parrot. He's like, and what's this called? And the parrot's like, dink, dink, dink. Glass. Yes. I have a beaver for a brain. Oh, it's food for your frog? Well, no. It's the last time I ever read your chats. We're done. I quit. Okay. Issue with the window. What'd you do? You were too cool for school, that's what you did. Excuse me. So, we need to maybe... What are those things called? They're banners, right? Gorgo, are you jealous of my beaver? Is that what it is? You jealous? Ice elementals? Or ice claspers? Now what goes over here though? What do we squeeze into this thing? Maybe just another chair. What is that thing? A bathtub. I'll just put another chair in there. Where can you get a nice beaver? You mean like the poster in the background? I got it on Amazon. I just looked up beaver posters. And it was there. It's a nice one too. It's actually made of metal. It's like an aluminum poster. With like little holes in the corners for nails. You telling me I'm short on nebula fragments? Wonder if you can paint books. If you can, that'd be cool. Beaver merchandise? Well, the problem with creating merchandise is it's very expensive to do it. And, yeah, obviously the goal is that everybody buys the merchandise, but let's be honest. Who's gonna buy this merchandise? Are you gonna buy it all? You gonna buy all of it? It's like... It's kind of a problem if you make... Say you make, like, t-shirts. And it takes, like, X amount of money to make X amount of t-shirts. And, if you make too many, you are broke. Like, you run out of money. Like, it's just, it's difficult to run merchandise. And I would love to do it. I think it would be a ton of fun, and I would love to provide stuff like that for you guys. But unless like the channel grows pretty significantly, like compared to what it is now, and like, you know, we have a lot more traffic on the channel, I just don't think merchandise is viable. I don't know. But Xander, what up, dude? You should do a Terraria speedrun. Am I not like the slowest person you've ever seen in your life? I feel like I'm really slow. I don't know if speedrunning is my strong suit. Would you rather have 100 million subs or make a beaver sanctuary? This is a silly question, because I could have 100 million subs and then make a beaver sanctuary. Come on now. Let's use our freaking brains, diggity dude. De what? Oh, my home is not a home anymore. Where's my girlfriend at, dude? Wait, does she not live there anymore? Uh-oh. Housing is suitable. Operator. It's this lady, right? Yeah. I should have maybe set my bed in the bed that's down here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Set that as our spawn point, so we can actually remove that bed and clean up upstairs a little bit, yeah. Marlene, what's her name? Angelina. What am I looking for? Vanilla materials. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I don't know about that bed. Can you get out of that spot? Heck yeah, we can, dude. If he had a beaver sanctuary, he could have a choice to have a chance to get 100 million subs. Well, the thing is, man, you could have a chance to get 100 million subs if you had a beaver sanctuary. But if you had 100 million subs, you could pretty much just guarantee yourself a beaver sanctuary. Really? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Realistically. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit of a tight fit, doesn't it? I like that texture of that window. Okay, let's dump this stuff. Let's dump you. We're gonna hold on to those walls. Dump. Beaver Sanctuary YouTube channel called Beaver Place. We might have to work on the name, but it would be cool. You could have like, you could just have like monitored systems across the sanctuary, just like watching beavers and running on stream. How long did it take you to make that shell phone? Actually, not long this time around. In Calamity, you can kind of just craft everything you need, which is a little bit cracked. It's kind of broken. It's actually really broken. Dump that stuff, yeah? I hope I don't regret making 100 of those. That's so many, dude. Oh! Oh! I regret it. I just made 200 platforms. I wanted like 7. Do I like horror? I do enjoy horror. We actually just played a scary game last night. I don't know about scary being the right word. It was a good game. It was horror themed. We'll put it that way. I think if we want to, we could probably shimmer these platforms. Play Fears of Fathoms. It's a retro-style game on stories. I have not heard of that one, but I'll keep an eye out for it. What is, like, the definition of a retro-styled game? What does that mean? With words. What the? I know this isn't like the most convenient design or anything. Like it's really obnoxious, to be honest. Excuse me? Wall? But it's gonna look nice, right? '80s to '90s style video game? That's cool. I like it. I'm down with that. Can we like... Thank you. Uh-huh. Aha. We're just gonna take that out. Friggin' detail work here, son. What's my favorite game? That's a tough question, man. That's a tough question. Because, like, some of the games I've put more hours in than anything are some of my least favorite games. Elder Scrolls, I'm talking to you. Okay? Just in case we weren't on the same page there. Wow, I didn't think that staircase would actually work that way. You could just, like, you don't even have to jump. You could just, like... Interesting. Anyway, I don't know. Some of my favorite storytelling games have got to be, like, the God of War series. Like, positively. They're so good. They're so good. What else? I don't know, dude. It's so difficult to pick a favorite. Because I love, like, so many different games for so many different reasons. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Like, that's a really tough question, man. Like, I like Smite, too. Smite is really fun, but I'm mad at Smite right now, so we're not going to talk about that one. You know what? Let's do, like, one book on there. And then... Do we do, like, a mug? Oh, I have a mug. Nice. I think this looks fine. We've put a lot of detail into this. It's like, what's the point of, what's it called? Of the zoo game you're talking about? Like, what's the end goal? Is it just to build a bigger zoo? Have you ever played and enjoyed a free game? Oh, dude, yeah. Absolutely. That's not even a question, man. 100%. I really appreciate a free game. Like, the problem is that most of them suck. But there's a lot of really, really good free games. Like a lot of way more than you would think that there would be, right? And when a free game turns out to be really, really good, and like they just knock it out of the park, I'm like, ah, yes. Like, freaking go support those dudes, because they're developers that are doing things right, man. And that's the kind of stuff you want, man. You want like developers that care about the game, right? Not about the money from the game. Because if they care about the game, then the money follows after, right? Oh, to make a really good zoo. Well, that's ridiculous. Why would a zoo builder game be about making a zoo? I don't understand. I feel like you're messing with me. That's not true. I don't believe you. What the? What is this little turd that we have hanging out of the bottom of the sword here? How do we solve this problem? Castor Zoo? Castor's a scientific name for beavers. Actually, well, actually, I think, what's it called? What's the name of it's longer than Castor, isn't it? Missing a light source and a table? I think we could do a light source and a table. Why? What happened to my blocks? Oh, I turned them all into platforms. That's what happened to them. Yikes. Should we give him a toilet? Let's give him a toilet this time. GameScore is trying to make people have a fun life. GameScore is trying to make people have a fun life. But when good games cost money, you need to rely on the free games for that are good. Yeah, well, so look, man, you can make a good game that ends up being free. You can monetize. See, the thing is, man, when you monetize your game, there's multiple ways to monetize. Grumpy Cat, hello. You can monetize through the raw cost of the game, or you can put additional stuff in the game, which you see very frequently nowadays. And it's, dude, Gorgo, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for dropping in, sir. I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's tough because a lot of the ways to monetize games nowadays is freaking disgusting and gross. But you can do that in a more respectful way to the player, right? You can do it in all sorts of different ways. And I don't really appreciate a majority of the stuff that you see nowadays in gaming. But sometimes, like, for example, I think Smite does a good job. Smite 2 was a different story. I don't really want to talk about that because they changed their methods. But Smite 1, like, the game was free. It's a really good game, and people loved it, so people played the game. And then they put, like, cosmetics and skins and all sorts of stuff in the game, and they were really high-quality skins and cosmetics and stuff, and you felt like you were getting your value out of it. And people bought these things because they loved the game, and because the game was, like, the product was high quality. That's it. That's like the end of the story. And they built a foundation on that game, right? Whereas, like, other games are just like battle pass, and they cram like the lowest quality junkola into it possible, and it just turns out to be buns. And like, you can tell, dude, it's obvious when a company is like taking advantage of their community, right? Like Call of Duty does, or like Madden does, like EA for sure, Ubisoft, absolutely taking advantage of their communities. And it's really, really obvious. But unfortunately, so many people don't care. So many people buy that stuff anyway that they're able to sustain themselves and build a foundation of everything on it. And it's sad that that's the case. But it do be the case. Is this a bedroom? This is not valid housing. Why though? Is it too small? Is that the problem? I wanted to squeeze one more person in here. What do we put in here? Duh. Duh. That's what we put in here. Check this out. I don't know if this is how I want things to sit. I feel like I've got a lot of platforms. Like a lot of platforms. Ba-doy. Check that out. I kind of want to like put blocks in here and then actuate them. Walls? Yeah. What is this like hole in the wall? Huh. Huh. Am I close to beating Calamity? I don't think so. But we needed to build a base. And I figured if we're gonna build a base, we're gonna do it right, baby. Turning out good so far. Check this out. Bam. I'm happy with how this is looking. But yeah, dude, I think Smite 1 was freaking sweet. I like Smite 1 a lot. And when Smite 2 came into early alpha, I was really excited. Really excited. And I played it quite a lot until I hated it. And I was like, what are you doing up here, lady? The whole point was so that you live down there. Down there. What are you doing here? Maybe we do something like this. Something like that. He took her house, dude. What? How? But I don't know, man. Like Smite 2, I think they have some issues. They rushed it drastically. They rushed the game out the door really, really fast because, and for good reasons too, right? Like I think Smite 1 had a lot of problems, and it's because they tried really hard to expand on things, and it turns out the engine that the game was built on was just not capable of doing all the things they wanted to do, and they just like put patch over patch over patch over patch, and it just got worse and worse and worse. And it's not that Smite 1's not playable or anything, but like they pushed Smite 2 out way too soon. It was absolutely not ready, and it's for sure been suffering because of that. Like, unfortunately suffering. Yeah, we're basically post Moonlord. So, I'll show you the book. Moonlord. That's it. We're literally just post Moonlord. We've killed everything up until that point, though. Excuse me. Kind of missed that the guide would want the house with all the books. Makes sense that the guide would want the house with all the books. Yeah, but this lady's a scientist. I don't know what his problem is. What her problem is, I don't know. Let's maybe peel this paint off real quick. Just for the moment. Even though the handle of the sword is technically the same color of the hilt and stuff, I feel like they need some variation. All right. Situation right here. These mechanical thingy things. I like what we got going on down here. I think this turned out nicely. I would love to switch this out for a different color pylon, but that is not possible. Is it? What? What? When you say halfway there... Okay... I think you mean, figuratively, you've killed half the bosses. As far as time investment into the game and how long it's going to take you to push through these rest of these bosses, I think it's way more than half. I think that, the reason... Well, I think this is going to take a lot longer to do this half than it did to do the other half, and I hope it's not painfully miserable, but we're gonna try it. We just needed to get this base set up and organized, like for real, for real. These can go. We don't need these. $60 kills and you haven't gotten the trophy that you're looking for? That is insane. That's actually freaking crazy, dude. Harder than Moonlord for Infernal Skeletron? He's tough to begin with, man. At least I think he was tough. Junk, junk. We could drop that. We could drop that. We'll keep the Frigid Monolith for now. And then... Classic mode Skeletron is already torturous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On Xbox, if you have Game Pass, which is $5 a month, you can get the new Black Ops game. Is that because nobody's playing it? Is that because it's a horrible game? Everybody said I'm out. I don't want to play anymore, and they were like, put it on Game Pass. See what we can make happen. All right, that can go. We need to remove these walls. I was joking about it being bad, by the way. I'm surprised it's on Game Pass. Normally they're like, $70, please. Minimum. Give us more, though. Give us more if you have it. Give us more! Slime God was bad too. Yeah, I'm not like worried about the upcoming boss fights. Like, we'll get it. We just need to lock this in and make the base look nice. Boom, boom. Stardust platform. We're gonna keep those on us for now. And I do want to see what these are for. Jeremy, what are you doing in here, man? Why'd you steal this lady's house? A cosmic anvil. Cosmolite bars. Wow, okay. Because Minecraft owns COD now? Does it? Oh, Microsoft owns COD. That's interesting. I guess they do, don't they? Dimensional soul fragments, cosmolite bars. There is nothing we can make here, is there? Boost melee speed? I don't really care about that. See, something like that would be freaking sweet, but we can't get that either. I don't think we have a use for these fragments yet. Yeah, yet. We will eventually, but not quite yet. Some of the bosses are horrific. I would imagine. I know. The way you guys have talked about it, it makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be okay. Chest. Ashen chest? Where are the fancy chests? The ancient treasure chests. Where are Delefant's chests? It's no fun when a boss just dies to you and you don't even know what he does. Yeah, you're not kidding. I agree with that. Alright, we're gonna bring that stuff. We're gonna bring those crates. We're gonna bring platforms. Without Game Pass, the game 70 beans. Yeah, I know about that one. 70 beans is a lot, dude. It is an extensive amount of money. It's ridiculous. It's very, very expensive. Security chests? You know what? We'll take those instead. Are there platforms here, though? There are laboratory platforms. Alright. Good, dude. I'm glad that the game's going to become more challenging. I'm looking forward to it. Dang. That's, Pope, why'd you do it to him? Why'd you do it to him, huh? I think all that stuff goes on there. This goes on there. Alright, and we'll throw down like some crates and some platforms. We'll spread this out a little bit too, because why not? Like, I don't think we need a massive amount of space here. The old lab music? Is this not the same music as it used to be? Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Building a PC game? No. Close though. Boom. Does that sit right in the middle? No, it does not. Alright, we need to make this symmetrical anyway. Dude, no worries, though. Take it easy, brother. We gon' be here. We gon' be here. I think we just need to back this up a notch, right? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now I've been meaning to do this for a while. But this, in theory, should make this place symmetrical-ish. Except for maybe the chest that I put up. Let's do something like this. And like this. And you, and you, and you, and you. Does that fit in the middle? It absolutely does. That's what you want. That's what you want to see. Could be worse. Dude, Dean. Chill, brother. Give him a break. Cut him a little bit of slack. Boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think the beams and the beams and the beams and the beams. Right? And then bam. Alright, now there is room for expansion if we really care to do it, but do we care to do it? Nah. I think that's right. Right, and then we can take all of our lab stuff that's in here and just cram it in these crates. I wish I had like a better place to put this, but unfortunately it doesn't really fit. Nice. Alright, so we can remove all these platforms now, and then we can... I would love to readjust our storage a little bit. I think... Ah, dang it, I don't know. How would we do that? Oh, we're gonna actually put this in here for now. I still want these crates here. Right? But at least these two would be emptied. Yikes, dude. Hold on. Dump, dump. Laboratory shelf plating. That can go in there. Alright, a little bit by little bit. Oh, I forgot. We have ourselves a fancy thing. Yeah. Fancy thing. All that can go in there. I think the green ones, and then whatever that is, white ones. That's just lab seeking. This is white lab seeking. I know it doesn't really matter, but I would like to try to stay organized if I can. And then we'll do like encrypted chips, right? So these are decrypted chips. That's encrypted chips, decrypted. And we'll do like lore pieces in there too, right? So this. What is that? It's a screen. Study log, log. That's scrap, which I think is going to go in here, right? Now, obviously, we can't craft this stuff up here. We should probably just keep all these items actually in our storage unit. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. It's probably a massive mistake because it's going to get annoying. If you have Infernum enabled, right? Bro, are you drunk? No. No, I don't have Infernum enabled. I'm scared, can't you tell? Look at me, I'm shaking in my boots over here. You have the mod one, right, though? No. If it was Infernum, you would freaking know it, dude. You would... You would know. I assure you, you would be 100% aware. You wouldn't have to even ask. I think it's just Infernum. Yeah, it's a separate mod, right? It's not like... Calamity is different than Infernum, but it's... I'm not going to say it again. Stop asking. No, I don't have it. I feel like we've made that really clear, man. Yes, we are just playing Calamity. Am I doing a bad job? Am I bad at this? What do you mean, okay, hold on? No, hold nothing. You keep your pants on okay? You keep them on over there. Charging stations. These can come over here. That dubious plating is a material. Okay. Alright, that was a good one. I can't argue. That was a good one. But it was uncalled for. Uncalled for. Decorative, 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 decorative. Decorative, 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 decorative. Dragonborn's gonna be decorative on my freaking mantle. Okay, where'd my bin just go, dude? What the crap? What kind of timing was that? The power cell factory. That can probably just go in here. Bro. Dragonborn, shut up. You're killing me, dude. If you don't like this attitude, you can handle a load of these. Yeah, you finish the joke, you can finish it, it's okay. Bro, if you've got flakes coming off of your booty, you need to wash your butt. There's no excuse why you should ever have flakes coming off of your booty. What are you talking about? Never. Never in your life. It's never a moment where you should have flakes on your booty. What are you doing? Alright, get this junk in there, and then that's it. This is fine for now. I don't think we really have any reason to mess around with this any further right now. And we probably don't even need 4 of these things running, to be honest. Like, these can actually just go, realistically. Right? And then... let's maybe put some more things. Alright, quit cussing. That's enough. Be a good boy. Chillax a dazel. I know you're all riled up right now. Just calm down. Right, that's good. Yeah, but you don't need to. I don't care if you enjoy it or not. That's chill. Calm down, please. I ask you politely. Relax. Now, do we throw some crates in here? Because, like, we've kind of just freed this place up. Right? Our mechanical stuff is all up here. There's really no need to bother with too much else of it. So, tell you what. Let's do... something like that. And I don't know what the heck's gonna be up here, dude. D-Born, are we gonna have to have another one of these conversations? Or am I gonna have to boot you out? I know, you're in a mood. You're in one of your moods right now. You forgot to take your medicine. I understand. But there's no reason to act like that. You want to build an aquarium in your Infernal world? Dude, what did we find an aquarium in? Down here, right? There's an aquarium built here. Looks really good. Really, really good. Aquarium's a good idea. A good idea. So, how do we make this bad boy, like... I don't know. There's an issue here. If we want to move the storage, which I half would like to move the storage, partially. Part of me wants to, like, adjust it. We have a problem in doing that, though. I don't know how. I don't know how. We can move it down. We can't really move it up. Storage component. This is a base component for crafting. What if we brought it down? What if we did like these three? So what is this? 3, 6, 9, 10. So what if we did 3, 6, 9, 12? Okay. And then these three in the middle could be the components that we're working with. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. This is not connected to a storage heart. What does that have to do with anything? Wait, so it has to be connected to a heart to be broken? How did I do this the first time? Oh, it's not about who buns, dude. Alright, that's not gonna work. It's not an even number. Oh, it's the crafting stations. You're right. You're right. Thank you. So I'm just trying to brainstorm here for a minute. Like, I want these storages to be connected to each other. We have a problem here, though. How do we get these to connect? Is that the guy's wife? No, not quite. Not quite. Close, though. At magic. I swear, acts as a bridge for connecting components of the magic storage components. Does this work like this? Right, and then we would fill in, like, we'd have like 4, 8, you know, whatever, however many. But this won't flow down for some reason. So what do I need to do to get that to flow down? What do I need to do to get that to flow down? What? What the heck, dude? Wait a second. Should I just flow over? Is that gonna flow down? It will flow down. Oh no. The red one's wireless? The red means it's full. Okay, we can move that then. We have a little bit of a mess here. Alright. This is temporary. Oops. This is so much stuff. Everything favorited. No, get that in there. Right? Whoa. That's not right. Where's my thingy? Thank you. That's better. Alright, we're getting there. Deposit all? I know this is freaking stupid. This is such a bad way to do this, but it is what it is right now. Why don't you expand the base one block to the left? That's such a great idea, dude. That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Root all deposit. Alright. God, if this doesn't work the way I think it's supposed to work, I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Why is this not moving over? Okay, wait. Wait a second now. Huh? Oh, it's working. Doesn't this move over? Like... We got one of them emptied. Why is that not working, dude? Shouldn't it just, like, freaking flow? It shouldn't it want to go to the lowest point? I don't understand this. Why is it not working? Transfer, ding dong. Transfer over. I don't understand why I won't move over. Like, any other time, every single time we've ever touched this or put any items into it, wait. Huh? How? What the freaking heck? Will attempt to transfer items to enable storage units in a storage system. How do I make the actuation rod? Deactivated. What? Disabled storage units will attempt to transfer their items to enabled storage units in a storage system. Disabled. Inactive. 0 items. Wait, why is it pulling items back up? The components are touching, though. I think it did move them. Okay, disabled. Dumped. 0. Broken. Put the one on top so it touches the rest. I don't understand what was the problem. I think we may have gotten it, though. You know what kind of hurts my feelings just a little bit? Like, I want to move them up 1 block. I'm actually going to attempt to do it. We're learning here. Ready? Magic, baby. Oh, this is going to become painful. Alright, this is all for the sake of symmetry, just so you guys are aware of what's about to happen here. Deborn, good luck to you, sir. Oh, is it not? Is it because it's not connected to an active storage unit? Yeah, it was. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay. This is where I like crash the PC because it's just like, I can't handle the items moving. Beautiful. Okay. Right? I'll do one of these. And it's 0. Can I do one of these? 0. It happens so fast. That happens so fast. Right? And then we would probably stretch some more across there. So like at magic once mo. We would need to do something like this, and like you, and go here. Alright, and now we do have this issue here of the heart having all of the crafting tables. Uh-huh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Look how beautiful and symmetrical that is. We'll just slap all these tables back in there. Unfortunately, I don't think we could just like snap them. They have to be moved in one by one. Like this. Oh, this one? What's the other one? I could have sworn I had one more. Well, I think we're okay. Freaking sweet, dude. So, like... Obviously, we're going to put walls in the background at some point here. But this allows us to do... I maybe should have raised these up one more block. Because I want to put blocks here. Wait, is that brick? That is brick. Something like that, right? And then we'd have like a segmented layer where we can put... I don't know what we put in here. Like, this would be our storage unit. And we could do, like, for example, we could slap this in here. Right? And we can have target dummies or whatevers that we need. But I do want it to flow in a more organic way. Okay. How do we do this? How many blocks is that? 2, 4, 6, 8? Today, oh, there's the ruler. Today is a building day. Holy crap, are we freaking building? Right? So it would go right there. That should be 9. No, it goes down one more. Or no, that would be right, right? That's 11. Am I friggin' blind? I am blind. Let's pop that over there. This over here. Boom. So, how do we really want to do this? Man, it'd be cool if you could move crates the same way you do the magic storage. What is that, 11? Oh, dude, that's perfect. Kinda. I don't know. I really want to break this apart into... That's so not correct. 11 blocks? 11 blocks. Shouldn't that be like... right here? This is a really sick looking block, by the way. I'm surprised at how clean it is. Maybe we'll expand this. Just to add some girth to it. It looks good. That would pop out one more block, right? That would work. The problem is that our storage is not like that. So let's maybe not do that. I don't know, that could potentially work if... I can see it's not going to be symmetrical. Like, I want it to be organic and I want it to be symmetrical at the same time. And I'm not really sure how to do that. Maybe we need to just, like, do some adventuring or sidestep or whatever. Better, I guess. And then we could just like put a couple of storage crates or like even armor stands in here would be kind of cool. And I want to put a different type of wall in the background too. I don't want it to be the same thing as what's going on right there. But if we continue to go up, like that's kind of fine right there. It's whatever. Like if we go up here, I do kind of like this wall implemented in this way. It looks pretty good. It's natural looking and it matches the background, but do I really want to do that if we're going to turn this into like our trophy situation? Maybe the trophy room starts like right here. Like this would be like an in-between segment. You guys wanted the building streams. Just remember, the reason we're here doing this is you asked for it. Did you kill the Guardians? Look at me. Do I look like I killed the Guardians? Heck nah, I didn't kill those Guardians. No? I don't know if I love these or not. These platforms they're good looking, and they work in places like this. But if this handle's going to be a different color, I don't know how I feel about it yet. Where did those chests go? I know I had 2 more. We'll switch out the chests. Let's use a different kind. Like, the hollowed chest looks pretty good. It matches this well. But I don't really want it to match it directly. We could just stick with this theme that we have rolling here. And I could make... Oh, no. Star. I could make some more. What am I out of blocks? I am. And then we could have a third one, right? So Stardust bricks. 1 more crate. And then that third one would go right here once we actually get the platform in place. But dang it, dude, our inventory is a disaster. I have no idea what would go on the left, though. I feel like we do need something here. Like, we need something practical. We need, like, some kind of machine similar to the Extractinator, but I don't really know what to slam in there. I really don't want that freaking target dummy in there either. That thing is so annoying. I wanted these in order too, which hurts my feelings just a little bit. We'll do the Slime King, and I don't know the order. I don't. I think it was Suspicious Looking Eye. Then the Medallion. Sludge. That's the Slime God. That was later down the road. It doesn't really matter. Favorite that, and then I think that we could just dump that. Miles, what up, dude? You 100% in Infernum? That is crazy. That's freaking insane, dude. I don't even know what to say about that. Congratulations. That's a lot. Like a lot. These are for events, right? So the events can at least stay separated somewhat. What point have you reached now? I have not made a lick of progress at all. Haven't moved. I refuse. I will not move from this point. We will never progress again. I still feel like we're missing stuff. There's only 1 mechanical thing here. Like, where are the other mechanical parts at? Am I blind? Shouldn't there be like 3 mechanical summoning things? Isaac, what up, brother? I don't know how they got in there. Okay, pop that in there, and then where'd the other one go? Right there. All right. See, this one we haven't touched yet, so I'd keep that separate. Astrius? I don't remember. I think we'd use the astral chunk, right? Everything else, everything we've used up until this, we haven't used the sandstorm's core. Dang, dude, that's wild. There's a patch for it, too. Okay, so this can be removed. Well, this can just go. Oh, that's what we need to be placing down up there, right? We need this up here. We might actually move this somewhere else. Right? So that way we have this, but we could also get our piggy bank and our, does this need to be on a table? That's so dumb. That's so freaking stupid, man. Why? We'll get our piggy bank and we'll get our vault out too. Vault. I don't have a vault? I might have put it in my piggy bank. Yeah, I did. I don't know what would go on the back wall up there, but then the rest of that gets dumped, and then the rest of this comes out of here. What is half of this junk? What is half of this junk? You know what, dude? No. We'll keep it organized. I like the way I had it just in case we died. It was nice. It was. So let's dump all that. Now, why'd you go back in there? Get out of here. Let's try to stay organized, yeah? Like, I'm begging myself to stay organized at this point. It's ridiculous. The wand can probably maybe go in here. I don't think I need that on my person right now. I'm missing an accessory. You're right. It's right here. I just don't, because I've been building. I didn't want these ladies, like, flying around and being in the way all the time. But thank you, sir, for the heads up. Alright. Cool, dude. We throw this down. And then we'll just do the bottom crate, whatever. So we have hooks, we have like, these are extra whips, right? These are specifically tools to get us places if we die. There's that. That's a turret. That can just go somewhere else. We don't need that in there. I should use the amalgamated brain. I actually think I made it. I just didn't bother with it. We'll do like defender's medals in here. The old die we'll do wherever the rest of that stuff went. Like this can go in here. Cryonic staff got replaced, right? Yeah, we're using the portal staff now. They do the same damage, which is kind of crazy. That's actually freaking wild that they do the same damage. We have a pair of wings, we have another pair of wings, we have the chest plate, the legs, the chest plate. We got some blocks to build with just in case we need. This is a summon. That's a whip. This goes in a different crate. This goes over here. What a freaking mess this place is, dude. The dragon staff can go in there. The healing pots go in there. Is that really it? That's all I had. Well, close to it. We had another whip, yeah. And another summon. I think that's it. So, yeah, this is our, like, oops, we died crate, right? And then this can be, well, I don't know what the crap, whatever that stuff is, dude. Forget about it. I kind of want to put the frozen monolith up somewhere. You gonna fight a boss today? I think we stopped fighting bosses. We beat the game, dude. It's just time to build. Forever and ever. We be a building. Forever and ever. I think something like that works. That looks nice. We can do some platforms, because why would we not, right? Nuh-uh. No, dude. You can't fool me, man. I know. You can't fool me. The game's over, man. We saw credits. Like, literally, we saw credits. I don't know what else you want from me, man. This place is gonna look good when it has walls, and I hope. I hope. The rest of that's cool. And, like, I don't know, the Defender storage could probably find a place too, but... Where did our little mans go? Where did our extractinator go? Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, and then this segment up here can just be like miscellaneous tools, right? You think it's time for Infernum? Nah, dude, I'm probably gonna uninstall this game after today. I don't really have a reason to keep playing. We've already beaten it, so we're just like messing around for the day and hanging out, you know, building our base, and then we'll forget about it and move forward and never play again. I don't know what else is there to do, man. You think everybody would enjoy seeing me fight the final boss in Infernum? I don't know. It doesn't seem that interesting, dude. It's probably pretty bad, to be honest. I heard it was bad sound design. I'm excited to get these trophies out too. I really have no idea how to transition this though. Use the thick cursor when painting walls. If you want to go faster. The thick cursor? Oh, I didn't know you could snap with painting walls. Good shout. Thank you. Maka, incorrect. Never. I will never consider it. It's not going to happen. What walls are we throwing in here, man? Probably nothing that we have crafted already. Wait, 2880, right? Each of these is how many? 320? Let me do some math real quick and make sure they're all actually connected properly. Because I still am not overly familiar with this magic storage stuff. So, what did it say? 320, right? 320. So times 6, 9. 320 times 9 is 2880. Oh, got it. So these are all connected, which means we have access to all this other stuff, and we don't have any other walls that I had hoped we would. You should make a city buster and through it in the bottom of your base. So what is a city buster? I don't know what that is. Doesn't seem to be real. It's not real. Don't know what it is. Walls? Oh, it's a Fargos item? Oh. Gotcha. Blue starry walls. Blue starry block. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I really wanted to use something like this cryocore, but that's not possible. Maybe we will do the blue. Why not? Blue starry. Whoa, that's a little bit expensive. I hope that was worth it. Oh, dude, that's freaking cool looking. Do it on legendary mode too? I don't think that's real either. Oh, I like that. I like that. Right? Is that all blocks? I think that's all blocks. That's pretty sick looking, dude. There's a gold starry one too. Let's maybe replace these, right? I'm just trying to break this up a little bit. It'll help with the bottom situation too. I know this isn't like super accurate to the creation we were trying to make, but I think it'll still look good. I kind of would like to put some actuated blocks in there too. I think it might help that a little bit, but we'll worry about that not right now. Dude, this is turning out decent so far. It's not like, okay, it's really organized, but it's not as like natural and fluid as I had hoped it was going to end up being. But I like this, man, this is taking a long time to put together. There's no reason why I should spend this long building the base, but it's important. The base looking good is important. Blue starry walls. Welcome back, Grumps. Here's the problem, though. We ditch the sea prism. We pull out marble, snow, and clouds. And I'd like to avoid clouds because they don't connect to anything. Beautiful case is key to success? Yeah, dude. A beautiful base. Yes. Case is wild. A beautiful queso is key to success in genocide through jumping jacks. Alright, wait a second. We want to like bring this up and out, right? Queso's the skinniest man alive. I feel like he's not as big as people make him out to be. Like, Queso's not I mean, he's a bigger dude, but he's not like... It's not like he can't get up or anything, you know what I mean? He's not that big, dude. Everybody just makes it seem like he's that big. Alright. We would do... Where'd these sand blocks go? I think this will be replaced, but this is just a placeholder for the moment. Yeah, dude, I'm absolutely baiting dog with no arena. Whatever that means. Dude, I can't get this in my brain. Alright. It's just a regular old curve. This is a problem. How am I supposed to do a regular curve? Is that Queso spamming the emojis in the chat right now? He's like, what a guy. What a guy. See? This is what it is. Do you guys know how to do circles? Is there like an actual way to do circles? The Michelin Man flaps. Dang, dude, what'd you do him like that for? How would you feel if you were bigger? If you were a bigger person, how would you feel if people were just completely demolishing you every single day? Like, bro, I don't know how that man sleeps. I use a website? What, for circles? Well, I mean, not all of us are that bad at the game, but... It's close. Wait. Miles, I was just joking, by the way. He gets paid to be called fat? I mean, he does, but don't you think it maybe hurts a little bit? Also, make Jake versus Mike fight was... Yeah, we talked about the fight earlier. What's up, Ty? Freaking heck, man. Did he say he doesn't care? I mean, I don't know. I've never actually, like, watched Queso's stuff. It's not really for me. But I would imagine, like, dude... If somebody was just, like, if like, thousands and thousands of people were just shredding me every single day, it would bother me. It would. I'm man enough to admit that I can't take that heat, dude. That's freaking... That would make me feel bad. Just like, whew, I don't know. The only thing that I actually find remotely interesting or funny, oh, I did do this wrong, dude. I did do this wrong, is the Phantom Tax. The Phantom Tax is freaking hilarious. Other than that, I freaking can't stand listening to that stuff. Although, if somebody was taking my food every day, if somebody rolled into my house and was just like, this is mine now, I'd lose my mind. I'd kill that man. I don't care who you are. Like, I don't care if you're, like, related to me by blood. If you're constantly taking my food like that, you're being stabbed. Like, there's no fruit. Don't mess around, dude. I paid for that food, dog. Like, it's... don't push me. Who's playing Infernum? He clicked on Kai's stream once he had a whole marching band in his room. I know, I mean, they can afford it, dude. They spend all the money in the world because they make all the money in the world. Like, actually, it's not even an exaggeration. Like, they do just make all the money in the world. Reference image coming back. Okay. Brighter. Brighter because it's curved, right? Snow. We might need to find a block that connects to snow. Dang, dude. 20%'s rough. When you get a boss down that low and the boss is just like, I ain't dying, that hurts. What region has the best food? Like, when you say what region has the best food, you mean like, it really can't be America because America has like everybody's food, right? That's tough. I think I might go for Italian food, but I love food in general. Like, it'd be really hard for me to pick like one type of food to eat forever. Like, but Italian food is friggin' fantastic. America's better than food? If I had to trade America to have food, I probably would. America does have all the food. Yeah, burgers are better than anything in the world. I do love me a burger. A nice old boiga. You know what, like, screw your fast food burgers, though. Look, don't get me wrong. I like a fast food burger, right? It's good. You can't deny it, it's tasty. However, I think the best level of cheeseburger is like a homemade everything. Like, you grow your own tomatoes and onions and like everything, dude. And you like mush the meat together. It's not like some pre-ground processed meat, right? You gotta like buy like a freaking steak. You gotta buy a steak and just like mix it yourself, dude. That's the freaking man's meal right there. This is the best burger you'll ever have in your life. Is everything homemade. Real manly men eat good dinner burger one time a week. Yeah, but they're expensive, so. Real men eat 10k calories a day? Dang. I did see a clip once of Queso and, I always forget this guy's name, but he's the one that plays, dang it, what's he play? I don't know. Whoever he is. He was talking with Queso and he was like, what's your caloric intake? Queso was like, 1,500 calories. Like, and everybody just like laughed. It was really, I felt kind of bad. I was like, dang, dude. First of all, 1,500, oh, was it Jinxie? Yeah, I think that's his name. You see, you knew exactly who it was. You think it's, you think it's a lie? I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends on what the calorie is, right? Like 1,500 calories can be received very differently in with different forms, right? But I know this is the conversation you guys are dying to have. Is it ice? No calorie is a calorie is a calorie. What? Bro, if you eat like 1 calorie of sugar, like just plain processed sugar, it is absolutely different than like 1 calorie of like meat. Calories are not the problem. It's what's inside of it. I mean, obviously, if you eat 10,000 calories a day of anything, it's not good. Unless you're, like, going for that, right? Like, there's a way you can be healthy and eat 10k calories a day, but... yes, there's absolutely good calories and bad calories. 110%. Yeah, you could lose weight by eating unhealthy, sugary stuff, but it's still not good for you. Like, and it's not going to be as easy if you were to do it right. Like, you could lose weight doing whatever, as long as you're, like, expending more, like, crap than you're taking in, right? But, that doesn't mean sugar is good for you. You meet your calories, but you die at 40. Do you think Sam Sulik is natural, or do you think he juices? Think he's on the juice? That man's freaking jacked, and he's a really cool dude too. I like Sam Sulik. No, I don't think he's natural either. I don't think it's possible to look like that and be natural. A lot of people are on the juice? Yeah, a lot of people are. I don't think it's good for you. Like, it's for short-term gains. Like, if you just want to look cool, like, as fast as possible, then sure. Go ahead, whatever. But you're gonna kill yourself in the process. It's not good for you. Real question, not even close to possible. Wait, what's the question? If you really want to build muscle and lose weight, eat your mom's food that she makes. When you say that's a real question, like, my mom is dead, so she ain't making nothing, and yes, I'll lose a lot of weight not eating nothing. Is that where we were going? I don't think that's where we were going. Dead Parents Club. It happens to us all, man. It's unfortunate, but we all die, man. Everybody dies. It's okay to die. It's gotta happen one day. Just make sure you do right by yourself and the world in between. Do a good job. We got one, two, three. We need to actually bump this out one more. The is Sam Sulik natural question is what I was referring to. Oh. Dang, dude, I didn't mean to bring that, like, darkness to the table. I didn't realize that's what you meant. I'm sorry. No, I mean, it was a genuine question. Like, I pretty much knew the answer, but I was curious what you guys thought. Alright, hold on. We gotta break out the ruler. 6 blocks. 8 blocks. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way you're bigger than Sam Sulik. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That man is freaking giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Snow generating icicles is going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't really know how we're going to roll with that, but it's whatever. It's fine. Oh, you know what we can do to prevent it from making icicles? And just hit it with some angles. It can't do icicles if it's angled. Miles, I would love to see, like, you just challenge Sam Sulik. I would love to see this. You're awfully confident when you say things like that. I have a hard time believing it, but I would love if I was proven wrong. I would love to see this happen. I know. Miles has got something to prove. It got serious. You're the biggest bird? I thought it was a turd, but maybe I just don't know how to spell. Alright, hold on. We're gonna break out this reference. We're not worried about the very top of this thing. Right? Okay. 120 pound skull crushers over here. As soon as he steps in the ring with Sam Sulik, it's gonna be 120 skull crushes. Dang it, was that? Hang on. Yeah. So it gets a little bit thinner as it goes up. So, like, we thicken this up a little bit. Miles, I think you're lying, dude. I just, I have a hard time believing it, man. There's no way. The reason I don't believe it is because, like, nobody's coming close to David Goggins in his records. There's no way. It's not possible. And, like, with all due respect, and I mean this with love, I really do. This is meant with love. But for the amount of time you spend in this chat, there ain't no way you're benching those numbers, dude. There ain't no way, dog. I don't believe it. I want to believe it, but I can't. If Sam Sulik gets in the ring, he's gonna collapse from all the chocolate milk in his veins. Bro, don't knock chocolate milk, dog. Chocolate milk is freaking fantastic. Okay? I don't ever want to hear those words again. Never. think that's right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Miles, you did tell me your PR, but you're talking an awful lot of smack right now, and I gotta take it down a notch. I can't just let you get away with the smack talk. If you're gonna be a big man, if you're gonna work out, if you're gonna be a strong boy, you gotta have a mental to match. You can't just run in, guns a-blazing. Calm it down, little boy. and be respectful as well. Like, I know, as I sit here and, like, he's lying. He's full of crap. This man's a freaking fool. Now be respectful now. No, don't tell people to shut the F up, dude, please. Be nice. Like, we can joke around and have a good time, but don't say things like that. The big 18. Okay, the problem with this blade is that we don't want the whole thing to be filled in, and I want it to look nice, and I want it to look like what we're going for, but it's going to be difficult to do that without filling it in properly. Bro, I'm losing gains in my brain just by listening to this conversation. What is happening? Tyler, take it easy, brother. I wish you the best, sir. Thank you for hanging out with me. Does that look cool? It's getting there. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. See prison breaks. Where? Oh, there's that. Oops. Alright, we gotta catch up with all this, right? We gotta maintain the thickness. Something like this, right? And then we should be able to reach all that to paint it. Boom. Boom, boom. And that comes up like that? Yeah. You know, the sword we made last time was cool and all, but this is totally different, man. We're living in this bad boy. Like, this is our home, dude. It may be a little bit on the large side. Now that I think about it, this blade is overshadowing this segment just a little bit. And I really think that it could be bigger. I hate to say that. I really do. Yeah. It like... And the handle's a little bit short now, too. Maybe it's just a problem with this being too thick. Maybe I need to bring the blade down a bit. Too thick. Oops. Ah, crap. Crapola? I think it was like that. Dude, I like this pickaxe for some reason. I don't know what it is that feels right about it. That ding dong. It might just need to be brought down completely a little bit. Like, I don't mind this being thinned out. Pogs, what up, dude? Hello. It's going good. How you doing? Good to hear, good to hear. Something like this is a little bit better, I think. Maybe take this other side down a little bit and... Dang it, dude. Yeah, I think I know what we need to do. We need to trim this back. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Except this needs to actually come back in, I think. And... maybe some... Dang it, dude. There's not much space to work with here. It's getting difficult. I will extend that one out, though. Right? Now, I feel like I just need to cut this back like this. I hate to do this. I know we just spent some time working on that, but this will make it better. You should make a temporary tunnel so you can go back up and forth quickly. I've got a rope. Is a rope cool? Boom, 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 and then... do we maybe... No. Back and forth between both sides, I mean? Oh. So you don't have to fly over? Ah, it's okay. I kind of just ruined that for us. That was my bad. 2. 1, 2, 3. Or you know what it needs to be like? It needs to be basically a replica of the bottom. Which I think is why it ended up too big to begin with, but since we trimmed it down, I'm hoping that makes it better. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 4, and then 7. 2, 3, 4. I just guessed. That's 3. That's 4. Dang, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. And then 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it would just go like this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raggy. That's right, that's right. And then it would just blow up from there. It's better already, but is it where we want it to be? Let's put the marble in. I think this will help. Oh, but wait a second. Two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we keep it simple. Bring those two down just to help it out a little bit. And then we need to bring this in, right? Cloud elemental. Get that thing out of here. Dude, our summons are freaking ridiculous. The craziest part is that they're completely invisible. If there was PvP in this Try painting the snow yellow / deep yellow for the gold. Ooh. I thought you were making a pee-pee joke, but... Alright. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Let's see what it's all about. Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna dump this inventory. It's getting to be a mess. Okay, that helps a little bit. It would blend, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't really understand why the snow attaches sometimes to the... Like, why is the snow attached right there on the end to the marble, but not anywhere else? I'm racking my mind. I don't know, man. Let's try this PP yellow thing. Maybe after we extend this just a little bit, because it needs some love. My nose is so itchy today for some reason. I don't know what the problem is. I'm convinced it's my mustache growing into it. It's like every time I shave my mustache, my nose gets like super itchy for freaking ever, dude. Boom, boom, boom. What's in here? Alright, we gotta give you some paint. Oh, we're gonna have to find a way to light this place up, aren't we? Or do we? I don't know. I think, like, some of this stuff provides enough light. Man, I'm so happy with how this shape turned out. I'd hate to try to, like, make it larger, but well, let's try this paint. That's 1,000 paint. Did I need 1,000 paint? Well. That's a deep yellow, and then we could take that paint out of there and try a regular yellow, but I think deep's gonna be better. It's my favorite time of day. What the? It's been raining for 200 days? Jeez Louise. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's deep yellow, right? That's deep yellow. Doesn't look that deep. Makes me wonder what the other one's gonna look like. It's gonna be almost white. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's like basically nothing. I kind of wish it was like a little bit paler. Like this is more of a bronze, right? It's almost like a dark tan, right? Like, I like the color that this offers, but it's not quite where I wanted it to be with, like, the, it would be nice if it connected directly to the blade. I don't know how I feel about that one. I think I like this better, but I still feel like I'd almost want a different block. And if we find a different block that merges with the snow that's not the right color, we can try to paint it still. But it is a decent color so far. Oh my gosh, dude, that thing died instantaneously. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Let me use the restroom quick, and look like a sword, but we talked about, you know, maybe making like little individual pockets that scatter across the sword that represent the bosses we've killed. And I love that idea, but how do we isolate them from the actual sword and say, like, this is something different, like, but still bring the interior of the sword together with it at the same time? I just don't know. I don't bloody know. And I was hoping that once we finished the sword, it would kind of just, you know, show up. It would just be like, here I am, this is the idea. Half-Life is free for today? No way. Only free for today on Steam? I'm going for it. I've never played Half-Life, but I like free games. What's the difference between Half-Life Alyx and Half-Life RTX? Oh, copyright. Oh, it's coming soon. It's not free for me. Half-Life Alyx is still $20. Half-Life 1 is 99 cents. I did see that one. I don't know if I really have been too interested in Half-Life, but I don't know. Give me a rundown. What's Half-Life about? I might be interested in it, but as of right now, I can't say I am. Just saying. I don't know. I want this to be a different color. Or do I? Man, I don't know. Tell you what, let's throw the rest of this together. Let's just dump all this snow. Half-Life 2 specifically? Well, specifically what? Specifically these nuts. DB, it doesn't say it's free for me. It says it's not out yet. Not whatever you looked at? I'll show you. Half-Life, right here. Half-Life Alyx is $20. Half-Life 2 RTX says it's free. But when you click on it, it says, "Are you interested? Get notified when the game becomes available. Coming soon." There's no release date. Type in 2. Wait. They're trying to prevent people from getting free stuff. That's what they're doing. What's this? It's 100% off. How often does that happen? I'll throw it in the library. I'm glad you guys said that. Thank you. I don't know why I dodged you. I don't know. The snow is so fluffy. It doesn't make me think of a sword. But it is, man, it is the perfect color. It is. It's like... It's perfect. It is the right shade of white that we're looking for. I just wish that there was, like, a less fluffy looking block. You know? Do we run this the whole way up, too? Probably. And this is killing me, but like, why does snow connect to stone but not dirt? I just don't get it. Like, the game is trying to hurt my feelings, and it's working. I wish those wings were bigger. Oh! This is freaking redonk, dude. Redonk. I do wish that the blades were bigger, or the wings were bigger. I think Half-Life means more to those that have played it back in the day than people who play it now. It just feels overrated to you, but have been really would have been really cool if you played it when it was new. Yeah, I've heard people really appreciate Half-Life, but I've never played it, so I couldn't like tell you much about it or anything. I don't even know what it is. I was hoping DB was gonna help enlighten us, but I think he may have gone to sleep. Possibly. Alright. How do we do this? Do we just throw walls in? No, we don't just throw friggin' walls in. Come on. What kind of question is that? No, of course not. But we do just throw them in up until this point. What is that? Oh shoot, what time? It was like power, I don't know what these things are called. Profaned. I was so close. So freaking close, dude. Profaned. Oh, bang. What the? How'd I manage that? What did I grab? I didn't grab the right wall. Profaned crystal wall. Profaned. Huh. Crystal wall. Profaned crystals. Can't make any more profaned crystal. We need glass. Glass. Nope. Propane. That's good. That's where we want to be. Do you only use Steam? I actually mostly use Steam. I would say a whole lot. Pretty much everything I use is on Steam, but like I have, unfortunately I have EA on my PC and other things that are rather unfortunate that are also on the PC. Like BattleNet. I don't know who in their right mind invented that, but it's freaking horrible. And like, dude, I hate every other platform except for Steam, but I do have a couple other ones. Like, what's that one that Fortnite's on? I don't even know what it's called. I don't know. I have it though, and I freaking hate that too. Marco! Up! Oh, you know what? I might have messed up. I did mess up. Look, we need to bring the blade down, right? So we would need to, oops. We would need to assume that parts of this are not going to be this. The walls are blending so weird. Man, they are blending super strangely. I like it, but it's not really what I wanted for this exact situation. Walls are killing me right now. Oh, goodness. Should we use the blue starry walls? We're gonna need a freaking lot of them, which means they're gonna be very expensive to make. I think maybe no. Maybe no. Let's, I don't know. Let's just look. See what we can make happen here. I think we put those away too. Weirdly, Nier Automata on Steam is 30 euros plus $6.49 for the DLC or $14 through the Microsoft Store, DLC included. Really? The Microsoft Store. I don't know that one. Is that like an Xbox store? Is that what you mean? I didn't think about like Xbox having its store directly connected to PC. That would make sense. Excuse me. Maka. Eutrophic Sands looking good. It's looking like a good wall. Astral Snow looking like a pretty good wall. Let's try it. Nope. Or is it a nope? Or is it a nope? Microsoft Store is where you find all kinds of apps for Windows, not just the gaming store. Oh, I've never used it. I've never used it once. I don't know how long I've had a PC. I've never even touched that. What is that? Oh, Swallowtail. Yeah, that's why it's coming up. Ethereum brick would be kind of cool. What is that? Cloud walls? Cloud walls might work. You telling me I don't have any clouds? I absolutely freaking do, dude. That's a really bright transition between the two blocks, but I think I'd take. Okay, wait a second. Oh no. Yikes, dude, we're gonna need like bazillions of walls. Probably more than that. I think that's right? Something like that. Do you think those guys could go anywhere without opening doors freaking constantly? You think they could ever just like exist and not open doors all the time 24/7? Yikes, dude, we're gonna run out of clouds. We're gonna have to go harvest the world for clouds. Which oh, it's almost see-through. Ooh. Yeah, it is kind of see-through, isn't it? That's okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize the transparency was a thing. I don't think I mind it, because we're gonna be like filling this place up anyway. And you're not even really gonna see the walls. They were meant to be more of a filler than anything. But my main goal here with these walls is to maybe like fill that in and make it look not so bad. Okay. Didn't really make that much of a difference, if I'm being honest. Didn't make that much of a difference, dang it. I was hoping it would. Oh, give me that wall back, dude. Come on. Eh. At least we get to replace these walls now, too. Man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to replace these if I turn out to not like them. It's kind of just deciding that I did like it. Like, already. Man, we're gonna run out of freaking... yeah, we're for sure gonna run out of walls. I don't think we need to finish this today. We could always come back to this. We've done an incredible amount of building. I know it doesn't look like we've made that much progress, because it, in comparison to like the friggin' 7 hours that we've been doing the building, it feels as though maybe we should have had the whole base done and then some. But I don't know. This is turning out nicely so far. Dang, man, I really don't want to redo those wings, because I know we spent a decent amount of time on those. And I don't want to feel like we're just running in place or anything by just replacing them. But I do want this to look friggin' tight, dude. I want it to look good. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right, right? It's not about the time investment. It's about whether or not you're proud of it. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. Well, I mean, that looks like the master stored to me, honestly. And we could use a little something in the middle, right? Like, we could probably use walls to define whatever that situation is going to end up being like. Whoops. Sorry. I don't know how we would make that look the way we want it to look. If we're going to fill the inside up. Maybe we worry about that later. And I would love to put something like this in there too. Just to like represent the symbolism. Or maybe we stay real true to like the hero's cloak, right? The hero's clothing or whatever. What is this called? The hero's hat and shirt and pants, and just like completely avoid the copyright. I could see Nintendo suing me for like making artwork about their like that is representative of them. They'd be like, demonetized, and we'll take all of your house. All of it. Yes, we know your stove and kitchen doesn't work. You know, we know your AC is broken too, but we want it anyway. Like one of those. This doesn't look awesome though. Man, it's darn close to that, isn't it? Like, the only thing I could do differently is make this a little bit steeper, right? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You know what's gonna happen though? I can almost guarantee you this. Like, it's almost 100% chance. If I make these wings bigger, I'm gonna look at this handle and be like, ooh, I really wish that handle was bigger to make it match the rest of everything else. Ooh, and then I'll be really mad at myself. I guess I want to do something fun instead of this. Let's do like something adventure based. this is turning out nicely. We've made good progress. I think we continue to knock it out the rest of the day. The main portion of what we needed to get situated was this right here. We needed to get our dudes moved in, our pylons set up, and our storage organized. And that's it. We got that. Nintendo looks at a sword design. That looks like something that we made. Adds Triforce. Yeah, honestly. The symbol would put the cherry on top. They would freaking... Yeah, they would. It's really unfortunate that we make jokes about things like that, but it's 100% accurate. It is without a doubt, it is a true unfortunate scenario. They sue everybody, dude. They're crazy. We're gonna put the sea prisms in here. The walls in here for now. Not those. The sea prism bricks in here for now as well. The cloud walls. And the rest, well, let's just put it all in there for now. That's our building stuff, right? What am I missing here? Oh, a paintbrush. And this too. And that's my building. That's my, yep, that's my other paintbrush. The diamonds, I kind of wanted to maybe scatter some around a little bit, but nah, and the Martian conduit's in that too. Honestly, the storage, I don't know what to do with that either. I don't think that we need it. I think we have more than enough storage. We'll just put it in the storage, and then boom. Boom, and then the hammer, I think, goes away. This has turned out nicely. I'm comfortable in this little home. I like it. I like. The rest of this is cool, I think. The World Warper. Nah, we'll leave it in the inventory. I was thinking it would be kind of cool to have something like that in case, like... See, the thing with the World Warper is that you could for sure, say you died and you just had an extra one, like just laying around. You can just teleport back to wherever it is that you die. And I don't know if that's like overly fair. That's kind of cheatsy, and I don't know how I feel about that one. But what's our situation here? What are we missing? We're missing something. Oh, we're missing the heart. Yeah, That thing can go back on, and the rest of this goes up, right? I'll just leave this here. Can we please be daytime? Please be daytime. It's turned out good so far, man. It looks decent on the map. It actually looks like the Master Sword, which is my biggest concern, that I was gonna attempt to make something that looked like it and find out like, oh, it definitely doesn't look like it. All right, so where does that take us? But what do we want to do here? I mean, we're kind of need clouds. I hate to do it, but we do kind of need clouds. I don't know if I want to remove this one. This one's already half removed, right? What's it gonna hurt? The rain clouds are cool, man. I wanted to, like, implement them into something somehow, too. This is, like, unbelievably satisfying. When they made this tool, when they were like, let's do the drill containment unit, and they're like, how do we make something really good and endgame worthy? They nailed it. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. Alright. Boom. Give me these walls, man. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at all that stuff. That's definitely from our minions, I think, just slaying things as we were building. What is that? Whoa, what's all this? Holy crap. Summons a cloud elemental to fight for you. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what that was. That was something that we used to make this heart that we have. What is that? Storm Saber? Oh, we should probably put the paints up too. Boom, 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 boom. What did I do with the Clantaminator? I put it in here. Alright, we'll put the dark blue solution in there. Those can just find a home. The clouds are gonna just go in here. Boom, boom. We're getting cleaned up, dude. This feels good. Feels good to finally be organized. That could just stay in here too. We're back up to 15 platinum again after spending 50. Not that. I think we're gonna put these paints in here. And then, like, when we're done with the building and all that, we'll just stuff all that stuff back in the storage again. No way. No way. No way. You think... Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean waterfall blocks? What you mean? What is a waterfall block? You mean like the wall? I would love to see what this is. How do you craft that? A waterfall block. What? It's just a block. Waterfall block. Near water crystal ball. Really? Give me these. Ah, man, I wish I could pull stuff out of that. Wait. I did not know these were a thing. We need to maybe bust some stuff down here, too. We need to reorganize our arena. This thing sucks. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. And you wanted to see what? We should make the arena cool. We're building today, aren't we? I wanted to go adventure. Actually, I maybe should wrap up soon. I know it's a little bit early to do so, but I do have to be up at like 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. There's also Lava Fall and Honey Fall? What? How the waterfall and the rain clouds work together. Interesting. Huh. That's like some freaking Incredibles secret doorway kind of looking stuff. So you want to put the rain blocks together? Let's try it. Let me burn all this real quick. What the heck did I just pick up? Oh, the Sprite from candle. Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's maybe get rid of the ropes too. I'm guessing they're not going to look great now that I've actually seen the waterfall block. It doesn't look as cool as I'd hoped it would, but it's a unique block that I didn't know existed. Whoa. I don't know if you noticed what just happened, but that was cool. There you go. Let's try not to destroy my entire base. Alright, let's put that in there. I don't know if that maintains buff. It does. That's kind of wild. Put that there, put that there, put the wires there too, because, I don't know, why would you not? We don't need the heart canisters, the bass statues, the campfires anymore, even though I kind of liked having them being a part of the arena like that. It was nice. Rain. Boom. Now the rope is gone. Don't forget that it's not there next time you go to take a leap without some kind of wings. I'm gonna try to remember that. No freaking promises. How do I, like, just... You can't, like, place blocks next to trees for some reason. Or friggin' bass statues, apparently. Really. Dang it. Where's my hammer at? Oh, for goodness sake. This is some buns. Too much. That's too much. I don't like it. I don't like that. What the crap, dude? What the actual crap? I didn't realize what I was doing. I guess we don't really need these things anymore. We have those potions, man. It's alright. I like having that stuff around, though. It's alright. We're gonna reorganize this bad boy. And I'm not gonna make it into my base. I might have should have left the rope. Might have moved a pot up. Possibly should have done that. Junk. 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 And the rest is junk too. No, it was an interesting idea. I don't think there's any idea that's not worth exploring. You know what I mean? Some we're gonna like, some we're not. Dude, man, dang it. I wanted to do more today. I do feel like we didn't make much progress, but it feels really good to have this base coming together the way it did. Obviously, this is the focal point. The blade's not going to be super exciting until we start getting things into it. But I do have to be up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So tomorrow is Sunday, and the stream will absolutely be starting at regular time. That's not going to change, but maybe I'll try to make an extra effort to go a little bit longer to make up for maybe cutting it short today. But yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to cut it short. So I apologize, man. I hate doing things like that, but I'll make it up to you. Make it up to you, and hopefully that we don't do like literally just 7 or 9 hours of building tomorrow, even though I would like to still do some more building. Oh, I just noticed a corner. Corner walls are missing. What is this stuff? This is blue. Boom, boom. You think the base is looking nice too? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it actually looks like a sword now, which was like the biggest thing, right? Oh, dang it. I'm still short on one wall. I didn't know that was going to do it like that. Maybe 2. Yeah, I knew it. That's fine. Yeah, dude, this was like a dirt pillar forever. And nobody believed. Nobody saw the vision. This is what it was in my mind. This is what we were looking at. And now I don't know exactly how this is going to play out. I do feel like the sword should, in theory, end soon. But, like, I don't know how I feel about this yet. I don't know. Well, I don't know how I feel about the sword itself pushing into the whatever, this planetoid, I guess, is what this is called. Dang, dude. We should get rid of the planetoid. You know what I just noticed? I don't know if you guys can tell, but it is ever so slightly farther to the top right than it is like the actual dead center, which crushes my soul. It's more apparent like when you're out here. It's for sure farther up this way. Maybe it has something to do with the shadowing. Maybe it's making it like an optical illusion to make it look like it's off-centered, but I don't know. Either way, I think we've made some really good progress today, even if it was slow going. And it was nice to have a little bit of a mix-up from the combat and the adventure. Just do a little bit of building. We will be doing more building, so we do need to work on the interior of the base itself. But that's because you moved the core right? Yeah, but it's one block. You think that one block made that much of a difference? It looks like it's more than one block to me. Should we move the whole planetoid? You know what else is worse, though? Is the fact that the spawn of the world is slightly to the left of where the center of the planetoid originally was anyway. So, like, no matter how you look at it, like, it's not going to be perfect. It's really unfortunate. It makes my soul just hurt a little bit. A little bit. Look, we're going to move forward with it. It's fine the way it is. Dude, I'm in love with the way the map fills out. It's really freaking cool, dude. Like, I like these little ant trails that we've carved all over the map. It's just, it makes me happy. It makes me feel good. And I think that aside from continuing to work on the base, we have some things that we need to do as far as, like, this. This is, I don't even know what to say about this place. I have no idea what to expect down there other than, like, everybody's told me not to go down there countless times, which makes me very nervous about actually going down there. And we have a new boss fight to come up with, too. So we'll do a boss fight at the very least tomorrow. Whether or not we actually beat that boss, I don't know. But we're gonna make a good, valid effort for it. And so on and so forth. We could kind of maybe just play it by ear and see how it goes. You don't think that we'd be good moving the whole planetoid? Well, no, we don't move it tile by tile. It's not like we'd have to move every single block of the planetoid to the side. It would just be like the top dirt layer, right? We would just like expand the dirt on the outside by one block or something. And just like leave that side how it is, maybe. Or maybe 2 blocks. I don't know. I'm joking. We're not moving the freaking planetoid. And we do have some extra slots down here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra rooms. So it looks like we already have all the villagers. But dudes, we gotta wrap. We gotta wrap. And I'd love to get a better handle on the Crimson at some point too. But I don't know if it really matters. I think the Crimson might be okay where it's at. It's not going to intrude on this biome. It doesn't look like it can actually consume these blocks. And it might not be able to consume marble either, which is really interesting, actually. Adding a layer to the right and removing a layer to the left. It'll drive you nutty. I mean, I'm not going to look at it. We're just going to stop looking at the map. Oh, man, the map looks so good, though. I'm so glad we cleaned up the sky, too. But anyways, dudes, if anybody's new and you don't know, we have a Discord. The link to it is down below, and blue. I don't know, dudes. Yeah, we'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make an effort to make tomorrow's stream longer. You know what I'm probably gonna end up doing is actually starting the stream extra early, like extra early, just because of how early I have to be up. Like, I'm taking my sister to the airport, so I'll be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. But then it's like, how do I fill the rest of that time aside from like working on videos and stuff? We might as well get the stream started. Why not? Why not crank that bad boy out? So I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. But anyways, dudes. Slush. No. Yeah. You shake your head, okay? You shake your head.
It's hard to leave with you.